Consider me the backup. I've got new settings.
Ooh. New settings.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm
Right.
recording my mic. I
reaching
record my
for the
mic
mouse,
and
like-
Discord separately.
Open OBS.
They're on different tracks.
Also, yeah, I did that for the whole Let's Play. It was a little bit of a pain, but
Wait, let me check something.
did it.
Thomas wants to see this campaign with us.
Gato Tomas.
Tomas. Me llamo Tomas.
Tomas.
He's boring.
Me llamo Tomas.
I'm Scamp and I like cats.
Stop eating cat, Scamp, you
I
fucker.
don't eat cats. I just like the way they
Why do
smell.
they never leave your room?
Sure.
Why do they never leave your room, Scamps? You just take
Shut
them
up.
in and they disappear.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
You don't know anything.
Scamp, no.
Shut the fuck up.
See,
Shut the
Scamp is
fuck up.
lovely.
You shut the fuck up.
Scamps. Scamps.
Shut the fuck up.
Stop eating cats.
Shut up.
Don't spray Scamp. What the fuck?
Scamp, stop eating cats.
No, I don't eat them. I just.
Where are they? Show them to me right now, otherwise you ate them.
Spray coal, extinguish the flame.
There 5 cats went into your room. I counted them. There's only 1 left in the ship. Where are the others, Scamp?
They wanted to be free.
I
what?
tried.
Oh my god, they're multiplying.
I was playing
Multiplying
pirate and I
like
told them to
Star
walk
Trek,
the
being
plank.
overrun.
They jumped off the side. It's okay. They land on their feet.
Did you
It's
know
a
a
very
cat
big
won't survive
fall.
jumping off a skyscraper?
Did you know if you drop a cat off the side of the Empire State Building,
It'll
it might
probably
kill
be
somebody?
Oh,
fine.
wait, fuck. One last thing. I need to turn off hardware acceleration because life is hell.
Okay.
So whenever I hang out with my bestest buddy Amber, I need to turn it off, and then when I
You
play
need to turn it
D&D with
off.
my bestest buddy Amber, I need to turn it on.
I think you do.
I like that I have 5 cat tokens for this unnamed,
It was Thomas.
uncanonical cat.
It's Thomas.
It's also Gato Tomas.
I like how
It
Ace
is
is
a very
just like
canon cat.
Ace is just part of the crew, but like not by choice.
How
He has a room.
do I
he
get
has
out
a
of
bed.
here? No, this is the medical bay.
This is?
That's down here. Yeah, this is the medical bay.
Yeah, the whole.
Yeah.
And this is Farley's room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought like
Ace can
everything
sit
just
his
happened
ass
in here or
down.
something.
Bitch ass motherfucker.
Is this a window?
Oh yeah, that'd be left over
Oh.
from earlier design, but yeah, that'll probably still be there.
Okay. Indoor windows. I mean, they're a thing. I think they're kind of weird, but they are a thing.
What do you mean
Actually, it
indoor
wouldn't be an
windows?
indoor
That's,
window,
that
this
that
is
goes out
outside.
onto the deck.
It does help
okay.
make you look outside.
Anyway, yes. So,
Let's recap.
You want to do?
what happened?
Enid went and saw her sister.
Yeah, is that all?
She fucking
Hooray.
Okay.
cried.
I did a lot.
Enid also divulged horrific secrets in a room filled with people and not even whispering them, and someone else heard.
Yeah.
Did they hear that was
Captain
confirmed?
Fuckass. Captain Fuckass.
I can give the details of how that occurred. So, in the prison, nobody would have been able to put together what Enid was saying at all about Scamp because they have zero context for what that's about, and they probably would just write that off. Except Frank was there. And Ace saw that Frank and Enid had a history, and then he started putting things together.
Oh.
Ace was not in earshot to hear what Enid was saying, because he gave them privacy. But Frank ruined everything.
Well,
Yeah.
As he normally does.
gotta take out Frank.
Mm-hmm.
So Enid had a talk with her sister. She was all like, hey, did you kill
My
people?
beloved.
And then her sister was all like, yeah, but listen, they deserved it.
Yeah, but yeah.
It's like they were
You
not
know.
innocent. I'm like, okay, I believe you entirely.
I mean,
I will
Okay,
ask no
maybe.
follow-up questions.
It's like I was angry until I saw you, and now I am an emotional wreck.
That's very real.
I
I'm
trust
not
you
angry
implicitly.
I
so
got angry, I'm sad, please hug.
Oh,
yeah, so we talked to Frank.
Oh,
Ace
Tomas.
put the things
How
together.
does it bring
While
me
it was
thingy?
happening, I went and talked to Soma. I said, "Hey, Soma, you seem nervous around Ace. I've noticed that, and whenever he talks about test subjects, you particularly look nervous." And then Soma's like, "I guess the cat's out of the bag. Let me just whoop." And I saw the like weird.
and I saw.
but later.
I saw a sore eye.
And so I was all like, okay, cool.
Pog.
I have reason to believe, very
Based.
nervously, I have reason to believe I might be a good test subject. So look out for me, right? And then someone's all
No.
like, yeah, no problem. And then I left. And then Ace came and said, okay, that thing that you said, you go back on that now. Ace didn't hear that, but that's basically what Ace said. And Ace was like, hey, yo, so the fate of the world, pretty important. I'm just saying. Your friend could save the world. That's pretty important, actually.
Lol.
So, can you help me out? And I'm being kind of mysterious on what I want. Other than he's absolutely getting tested on like you did. I want it to not be as bad. I want it to not be as bad. But yeah. And then
I'm gonna be vague about it, but they're gonna.
He was
do
also telling
experiments.
Soma about the sort of relationship between Scamp, Enid, and Frank,
Yeah,
and their
and
pilot
reveal.
group.
that they were
Fuck
part
Frank.
of the pirate crew that destroyed the town, but also maybe not, because the government had heavy like stuff there, and it seems like that was after Scamp had left, because then Frank knew about Scamp, and once Frank knew about Scamp had to leave.
Frank's an asshole.
So
We don't like Scamp.
that started Soma's backstory. And Soma's like, fuck, I am conflicted. And then Scamp ran out, told everybody, being like, guys, Ace is gonna take me away. And everyone's like, what? He's all like, I reveal my secret identity. They're like,
They're like,
Yeah, began with, oh my god, to just, oh. Oh. And then Cole just like,
pulled
this
out-
I
explains
don't
a lot.
remember. I don't remember the exact reason, but I think Cole's hand on gun was pointed at Ace, maybe, or like.
when the big
Caesar.
reveal happened and Scamp pulled off his face, Cole pointed a gun at Scamp, but then immediately took it back.
He pointed it actually at, like, he pulled it out. He pointed at the ceiling. He put it on a desk. And he thought about it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's.
Don't let the history be, oh, Cole sprung to Scamp's rescue with a gun to
Yeah.
Ace's head.
Yeah,
You better not hurt my friend Scamp.
Yeah,
I will
there
say
was
he
one
was
person
on our side
who
at
was.
the end. Of
He
it
was.
all.
It
Yeah.
didn't take
No,
much for
he
him
was
to be
good.
on.
I'm just against the revisionist history
Yeah.
that
It's
is
You know,
right
you know who
here.
was there for Scamp after a little bit of thinking?
Yeah. Enid
Squeened.
was ride or die the entire time.
Yeah.
Essentially, they were all like, okay, well, here's the plan. We go over to Ace. We say, hey, Ace, we've got blood samples, and we've got fur, and we've also got nail clippings. We have those. Could you fuck off? And then we were like, yeah, that's a great plan. They went down there, and Ace is like,
I don't
That's
think
not enough.
gonna do
That's not enough.
anything.
No, I want the whole scam.
So... why don't I go up and I talk to Scamp?
Scamp, I want your body.
And
Oh,
Gimme.
and
goddamn.
Ace went up, spoke very eloquently. Scamp mostly heard the part where he was all like, listen, if you don't do this, the fate of the world's on the line, so I will send a battalion after you. That was mostly what Scamp heard.
I'll send a fully armed battalion to remind you of my love.
Scamp asked for more time. Ace respected that. Also, Ace said, Scamp asked Ace, hey, yo, what if, like, it becomes too much? Do I have, like, no agency afterward? And then Ace said, maybe I'll change my mind.
Cool.
So...
I like maybe.
Maybe's better than no.
So we've got quite a dilemma. Because the fate of the world is on the line, but also Ace is very chill with Scamp kind of getting fucked up, so we'll see.
We don't like that. We like Scamp intact.
That we like went. We took like a great big boat and killed like over 100 pirates just to get Enid's dumb ass out of a jail cell. Nothing means anything anymore.
I mean, I'd say this is different.
If Ace wants to pull you apart
No,
like a cheese string,
no,
I don't mind.
I
very upsetting thing.
I understand Hayden's meaning. Like, here's the thing: we killed a lot of innocent people to get a not so innocent person out of prison.
No.
We killed a lot of people. Like we are the bad guys of so many protagonists. We just arrived.
Okay, Hitler was the hero of the Nazis. That doesn't explain. That doesn't fucking justify your.
God,
They
one
weren't
block
fucking
back
Navy
again.
guys, to be fair.
Excuse me,
And
we're saving the.
Postmaster's
We're gonna
not
save the
good.
world, motherfucker. Who the fuck? What the fuck was Hitler doing? Oh, I don't like certain group of people. And where's Ace? Oh, I want to experiment on Scamp. Little fuckhead. Stupid, sexy Ace.
What's your
I feel like we've gotten off track.
what's the B plan for saving the world?
The propellers.
Yeah, the engines.
Yeah, the end.
Yeah.
But also
Yeah, that
World
is-
War, probably.
Yep.
I'm all for like doing research to figure out what Scamp's deal is, or even like going down to the surface and figuring out like research from there, wearing like a spacesuit or something. I don't know how that much works, but I understand there's complications with that too. It's just Scamp is like my son. He's my baby boy. Like I'm not about to.
We should.
Even though he's like 100 years older than you.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah,
but he's
we
got baby
should.
brain.
Certainly,
So, but it seems.
I will only say
Hold
this
on.
much. I think certainly mutating at the age of 6 did do something to his developmentalness, but he also did live 102 years. So it's in a nebulous space.
I think Scamp's smarter than people give him credit for.
I think Scamp is old enough to smoke crack.
True.
What's up, Amber? You're leaning in.
Oh, I'm leaning because, well, we're talking about it. We should talk about it in character.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What's
So,
the
where we
timeframe
last
here?
were left is that Scamp said, I need some time, and Ace fucked off to give them time to make a decision as
Is-
what they want to do.
It has a single day passed.
I think we said we were
So-
going to bed last time we left off.
Yes.
I think.
Yeah, that's up to you guys. Ace is just gonna sit there
I think we
until
went to
somebody
sleep
come gets
Because
him.
we were all like, the day is like literally the sun is coming up, and Davey was all like,
Right.
"I'm gonna find a place to park. I don't care where, and we're gonna sleep
Yeah.
because this is the same day where we figured out that the things are falling."
Yeah.
So like,
Yep.
this is real fast.
Right.
Everyone sleep,
Yeah.
Mhm.
and so we like wake up in the middle of the day or something, probably.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
Yeah. I think in that vein, then Soma would have definitely gone to bed, thought about stuff, and upon waking up, he takes off his eye patch and kind of stares at it for a little bit. Now, just to double check with you, Amber, the information that Ace gave to Soma regarding the Warfowl Tempest and Enid and Scamp's affiliation, was he saying or strongly implying that they were part of the group that slaughtered Soma's family, or?
I believe it was vague.
It was, I did.
So he
rewatch
didn't give you an answer either way.
I heard it like, okay, so like basically they were part of the group, but it seemed like the Golden Empire specifically did something and then pinned it on that crew. That's what was said.
Oh, okay.
Or they were using the group as sort of proxies.
Yeah, so that
It's like mercenaries?
Yeah, so they were the Tempest was the one who actually carried out the act, but on the orders of the Golden Empire, I think.
Oh, very privateers of them.
And they were all like, before all that went down, they were captured, but after Scamp had left, and Frank was all like, I don't know if you know the after Scamp has left, I just know it because that's the only way the timeline would make sense.
Yeah, I don't
Frank
think
was
Soma
all
would
like,
know that part.
motherfucker, I saw the craziest shit to like the Golden Empire, and they were like, okay, we'll let you go and be pirates
Okay.
on some condition. And
Okay.
now they're back in jail, so something must have went wrong.
So Soma, upon waking up, just kind of sitting at the edge of his bed, thinking about every single revelation that was uncovered the previous day. Not really knowing the timetable for when Scamp and Enid were a part of the Warfowl Tempest, and the revelation that they were involved with that group at all. Soma's very quiet for a moment, and then just manic giggles start bubbling out from him.
Oh no. Oh god.
I've done that before.
Having a breakdown.
Yeah, we've all had that that day.
Yeah.
We all,
And then-
media tells us that that's evil, but I feel like all of us have laughed out of stress before.
Yes.
And then he replaces the eye patch on his face, stands up, and after kind of doing a once-over of the room, just kind of says to himself, says to himself, "Podunk."
He left the call.
Guess it's time for my doctor's appointment today.
Bruh,
He's
the
just,
music timing though.
Yep.
Yo.
And he's just gonna lurch out and start heading towards Farley's office room space.
Okay, is this while everybody else is sleeping?
I
I'm
feel
assuming?
like Scamp tried to sleep and didn't do very well, so Scamp currently is just being lookout.
Okay.
Notably this time, he has his mask nearby if anyone shows up, but he isn't wearing.
I rolled a 14 to see whether Cole has a. I rolled a Destiny dice to see if Cole has a mental breakdown or not. I rolled a 14, so instead of going nuts in his lab, he's gonna basically study the algebra until he passes out. Like right now, he can't do dick. He's not good with biology, or he's better than most people, but not as good as a doctor with biology. And God knows what he can do to help with Scamp's situation.
You know enough
So
that you
he's-
know that you don't know.
He knows enough that he's ignorant.
Yeah.
So So he's like, okay, the scam thing, I want to help. There's no way I can help right now. I better not drive myself crazy. Here is this very complex algebra that I need for the engines. I'm going at it, and I rolled a 14. But do you want me to actually do a lore or
Roll for mental breakdown.
to figure out what's going on there?
Well, I know it's not gonna be a one and done. It's gonna be like slowly chipping at it.
Okay. Yeah, we can sort of put together.
Either academics or lore, right?
Roll in academics and oh boy, it's been a second since I've DM'd Fate. I'll say if you get a 3 or higher, you'll get a point towards understanding.
0, 2s, 1s. Okay, so that's 2 zeros. Plus, I have a +1, and I have 2 in academics. That's 3 exactly.
Okay.
So I rolled a 5, 6, 1, and 4. So yeah, total 3.
Okay. So I'm gonna do that for you. I don't know if you can see that in the bio and info.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, perfect. Oh, and you're using the R from the game. Nice.
I know
yes,
what
good.
that's from now.
Yeah. I keep making stuff and sending it to Cynical and Hayden. And I'll tell him.
He made
But you should put it in fan art, dude.
Yeah. You should.
Yeah.
It's art you made. Counts.
I cheat. I use machines because I'm hack.
You use AI.
It's not cheating, it's fun.
I'm not that much of a hack.
That's what they say about AI. It's not cheating, it's fun.
No, it is cheating. Okay. Yeah, so Cole, you know what? I'm gonna say aesthetically, usually he's very sharp. Even like after combat, he's like prettying himself up. Right now, he's a mess. His hair is like some of it's like untied instead of the ponytail. His mustache is all over the place. His clothes is like
hasn't been waxed for days.
no, yeah. Right now, Cole is a mess, but he's a concentrated mess. Like to the point where he didn't even close the door to his room or to the engine room. So like both entrances to Cole, and he's like openly muttering while he's like going at it this shit. Yeah, you can see him with his what is it called? Abacus? Abacus? The
Abacus.
all like wooden
Abacus. Yeah.
He's going at it with the abacus to like doing like very complex algebra and like fucking cursing algebra.
Damn you, algebra!
Algebra, physics, everything that's causing him headaches right now, he is cursing. So yeah, the Cole right now is just
stupid sexy,
focused
fucking
on
sexy
what he
algebra.
can
God
help
damn it!
Fucking quadratic equate these nuts. Got him.
Take that! Okay, so Scamp's on a lookout. Paul is having a controlled meltdown.
Mhm.
What about the other people?
I know that Davy's in his room. Davy
Okay.
would want some alone time. I think he would
Right.
try to sleep, and failing that, wait, is that his room? That's his room, yeah.
Yep.
I don't remember.
Okay, all right.
So this is Enid's. This is obviously Scamp's.
Oh, I'm getting confused because he came into Enid's room, and that memory is like,
You enter once and you think it's your home.
that was his room, right? Yeah, no, but yeah. So he will like try to sleep in bed. He may get a few hours, admittedly, but right now, Davy is kind of like in a quiet space, not thinking of anything. Like that's what's going to be useful right now. He'll
He's
go.
meditating.
Yeah, he'll go over. He'll like make some tea for himself. He'll sit. He'll sit by like the little cannon and stare out to the outside. But he won't go upstairs yet. He doesn't want anyone to talk to him just yet. He'll fiddle with things inside of his chest. He'll sit in his chair for like about an eternity, and he will try to go to sleep again. He'll go in like these little cycles of just like stuff to do in his room. And little by little, he will start building up the confidence to think about the next move of what's going to happen and where this ultimately is probably going to go. If they succeed, if they fail, like just trying to think of like every possibility and how he's gonna have to deal with it if it comes up. And yeah, that's
Is this needed?
I want to roll. I can't decide.
Let's get wrong.
Okay.
Apparently D3s don't exist.
What the what?
You can make one in.
I mean,
D6.
Yeah,
in
right.
Roll20.
Make a dice.
Yeah, just do /R space D3, and yeah, it'll work.
Alright, 1 for mental breakdown, 2 for nightmare, 3 for just sitting in silence.
Nightmare.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Yeah!
So Enid is just kind of curled up into a ball in the exact same place she was before, just feeling absolutely fucking devastated, 100% thinking, hey, it's just like, oh fuck, I said shit too loud. This is happening because of me. I fucked everything up. Everything was like so perfect. Everything was great. Everything was going the right way.
So well.
The voice in my head to say it's my fault.
You're gonna explode.
Yes, I'm gonna explode. She is just very audibly not, or like very obviously not having a good time. She is not quiet. She's devastated.
So, Soma, as you get out of bed, and you head towards Farley, you just hear the very quiet muttering, indistinct muttering of many people.
Holes. If he didn't pass out on the bench, he is openly muttering, especially because the door is still open.
I will say, I don't think that Davy is like muttering per se.
No, Davy isn't, but
Yeah.
funnier.
Listen, it's funny. Look at these guys.
Couple of cards.
Couple of silly goobers.
Do I hear, do I notice Soma?
I'm a goofy goober.
Depends on if Soma is trying to be sneaky or not.
I'd say probably not. I don't think he's in the mindset for sneaks.
No.
Scamp, as you passes.
Hey, Soma.
What's good?
What's good?
Yo, what up?
At the sound of your voice, Scamp, Soma will just freeze and slowly turn and give you some side eye. Scamp.
How you doing?
How am I doing? Not well. And he starts walking over. And he's going to say, hold on, let's see if I remember everything. Got everything good? Okay. And he's going to say a name. He'll look at you straight in the eye and say, Frank Wilson. You were affiliated with him and Warfowl Tempest.
He tried to take off my mask. He wouldn't leave me alone. Enid saved me from him. We were still there. When they kicked her out, there was no one to defend me. I wasn't there when they decided to do what they did to you. I can't say I'm surprised. They were a reckless group.
You can see that a myriad of emotions is playing over Soma's face right now. Because of that group, not only was everything ripped away from me, but apparently it was all for nothing, too. The torture, the experiments that they conducted, it all led to a dead end. Can you imagine what it feels like to know that roughly half of this crew was originally part of the group that did that? To know that one of them is apparently a catalyst for saving the world, and the victim of that group is completely inconsequential to everything. Isn't that hilarious? Doesn't it make you laugh? And Soma just kind of crumples in on himself, kind of falling to the deck as he starts openly weeping.
Scamp crawls down the mast and, like, puts a little bit of space. But
I don't know. But you could have argued for Ace to just take me away. Out of everyone here, you have the most reason to. But you didn't. I don't know what I have to do to keep you as a friend, but I want to. Want to know what that is.
For as long as I've known you, Scamp. You've been nothing but good to me.
The $7.
And I do count myself lucky that you're at least an ally, and going forwards, if we can make things right in the world, not even putting aside the whole fate of the world thing, but just making things better in it. I would like to call you friend.
Okay, if you want to say no, but can I give you a hug?
No, germs.
No.
I know that I'm a bit freaky looking without the mask.
I know I'm a bit of a freak, but hey.
I'll give a hugs.
Yeah,
me up.
and Thelma removes his eye patch. Please, I don't judge on appearance.
Oh,
Hug.
friendship.
Beautiful.
Go big and a hug.
Hugs back.
That we hug, yes.
You-
You like that?
Straight hug. Straight hug for straight people.
You like that? Yeah.
There is something to Scamp who, not gonna lie, has been touch-starved for a good portion of his life. And certainly has more affection, has been getting more, like, physical affection from Enid and stuff, but it's still very significant. And he gets a little choked up with the hug.
Aw.
Aw. Scamp is adorable.
Unless.
Mhm.
Unless.
Oh.
Lot
Unless it's
of what's
evil.
happened to me has been pretty senseless too. It's not the same, but I don't know. To me, what's meaningful is things that have broken that pattern. The people who are nice. Not the pain. But yeah, I don't know. That's just my thought.
No, you've got a point there. I've not really had any opportunities to stick around with people. It was always one place to the next. Trying to keep ahead of those who are hunting me down, but I think I've finally found a place. As cliche as it sounds.
Know how you feel. I've had glimmers, but this... I didn't think this was gonna happen. And it did. I guess I got lucky.
I think we all got lucky.
I want to hold on to that, because this isn't... This is special.
I don't think any of us are gonna turn on each other. Some of us might have us going for a bit, but I doubt they want any actual harm to befall this crew.
Cut to Ace in his room, fucking sharpening his knives. I wonder how he eats. Does he have?
I wonder how Scamp tastes.
Scamp soup.
That doesn't count.
Cole, if you betray your friends, I'll kiss you on the cheeks.
No.
No. But.
No, don't betray.
That's
No.
Oh,
I'll no betray if Enid doesn't lie ever again.
Uh-oh.
I feel like does it look like Soma wants to say more?
not really. However, it does look like he starts to break away from the hug a little bit. I was actually on my way to see Farley, see if, since they took an interest in my eye when we first met, I was wondering if they might be able to find anything. And, well, they had the walk-in doctor's visits, so I think I might take them up on that.
Yeah, that makes sense. You know, and as I kind of like go back to like getting close to the lookout, the wind feels really nice in my fur. I think I felt that. Seems like a lot of things are different for you too.
Yes. Things are different, and at the moment I can't put my finger on every change that has occurred, but I'm sure in time I'll be able to tell what exactly they were and are. Well, I suppose I'll let you get back to it then, Scamp.
Yeah,
I'll talk to you later.
I will too.
Kicks down door.
Hey, fuck it! Give me my flu shot!
Takes out gun, shoots him in the head. Now he's double paralyzed.
Oh no!
I think that's called being dead.
Yeah.
Your brain and heart are paralyzed now.
Paralyzed from the neck up.
Oh gosh. Hold on, this is... I have a...
Also, yet again,
Mean.
it's they for this character.
Yeah.
They.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
We
Excuse-moi.
You make them paralyzed from the neck up. Excuse you.
Yes.
Oh, I made a mistake again. I do
It's like,
apologize.
I made a mistake. I'm sorry. I'm going to shoot you now.
Anyway.
I can't make a mistake again if you're dead.
Kaido logic.
Oh yeah.
Freaking Kaido.
Respect son's pronouns is a fucking horrific abuser.
Still beats
Oh,
his son.
no. Soma busting down Farley's door like... Be like... in campaign chat.
Uh-oh.
Mom, holy fuck! That's official art from one of the artists, I think.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. I think it was like on a storyboard.
Love that. That's fantastic.
I love that. Oh, holy fuck. like it.
Yeah.
Everyone
Smash
just
Farley's
gaslit the
door.
shit out of Candace.
And Farley goes, "My door! Oh,
Oh, sorry about that.
how will I poop in peace?"
What are they gonna do? Kick you?
How does Farley
I'll just run away.
poo?
Why are we
To go
asking
into the
these
wheelchair.
questions?
Anyways.
I'll let
Zoned
Elle
out for
deal
a
with
second,
that
and
one.
then I came back in my brain to how does Farley poo?
Don't worry
What?
about it. Don't worry about it.
Out my butt.
Don't
Yeah.
Yeah.
How everyone poos.
like everyone else does.
Everybody poops.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you knock, and they say enter. Oh, hi, Soma. Goldwing is sleeping, so, I'm trying to keep it down a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Me.
Is Goldwing the honk shoe snorer or the honk me?
Why not both?
Oh?
Nah, she sleeps eloquently.
She sleeps elegantly. She does not have snot bubbles.
When
Forming.
she sleeps, she's like,
You might be find a little interesting to see Goldwing haven't taken off a lot of her accoutrement.
Ah.
She tends to be a very lucid and attentive person. So it's a little bit odd seeing her like
Nude.
vulnerable and without her like jewelry and stuff.
Ah. Out of respect for Goldwing, as soon as he catches a glimpse, Soma will respectfully look away and only look towards Farley. This is probably something that I should have considered, considering the time, but you mentioned something about appointments for checkups or something.
I guess we could do appointments if it got really busy, but I don't mind walk-ins.
Glances back over to Goldwing slumbering away. Should the should the checkup be somewhere else, or since I didn't realize that Goldwing was staying here.
Yeah, well, we could kick Ace out of the other room. Or we could go to your room.
We could go to my room.
We install a ramp so that Farley.
No. If I remember correctly, when
They're an elevator right
when we
here.
got them, like one
Yeah.
of these did became an elevator.
yeah.
It's
For
just a trap door. We
accessibility.
just drop them down.
We don't.
Just drop them down. It's like, Farley, I'm sorry. We're gonna push you through. It's okay.
Princess
We're gonna
Harry
pull the
Farley.
system. Farley, we're gonna have to push you down.
Folly.
It's like, they'll be fine. They'll be fine.
It's a pulley system.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, I
wrap
think
it
it is
around. Just tie them to the chair. And just fucking
Lower him down.
Oh god. I recall when we met that you had a particular interest in my eye, and I was wondering if
Right.
if you'd be able to find anything out about it or something. Soma's like very awkwardly trying to explain his thought processes.
Okay, well, Where do you want me to start?
Soma removes the eye patch, revealing the scary Resident Evil eye.
Ooh.
My mind is fucked. I was like, oh, someone removes his pants.
Is that a penis?
Oh god, is it?
In my eye? What?
Dun, 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 dun.
God, no! Impossible!
Get it.
Wow. I haven't seen something like that before. You mind sitting down?
Sure. He sits on his bed.
And Farley rolls over in front of you, and they're putting some instruments onto the desk built into their chair. So, were you born with this, or did you develop it later in life?
This was kind of the result of a bunch of injections that I received from a young age. Hold on, I think I have the documentation of what exactly was in those syringes, and then Soma kind of fishes around for the document that Ace gave him. As I look through, there it is. As he picks out Dr. Mescaline's research journal. Aspergillus fumigatus?
So you were exposed to a type of fungus.
Yes, it was directly injected into me, and fleshy growths kind of overtook my eye, and since then there's been a constant feeling of something writhing within the area, and it stings like no get out.
Oh. Would you like help managing the pain?
Oh. If that's possible, then yes.
Sure. Do you have any known allergies?
Blank, blank. I don't think I'm allergic to bullets, though it didn't kill me when I got shot.
Then you're probably not allergic to bullets.
Or maybe you are, and that's the effect.
I like. I'm relating to you really hard right now because when I play Dr. Ava and I pull out the fucking like doctor language inside of like a fantasy story, everyone's like,
Let me see. Is Davy allergic to eggs? I don't know.
I didn't think about this.
There aren't any food allergies that I know of. Does poison oak / ivy exist in this world? Because I think everyone's allergic to that.
Right. Okay. Well, here's what we can do. I have a soothing balm mixture that should help with irritation. It'll probably numb the area. We could try a little bit on your skin first to see if you have an allergic reaction. And then we can try a little on the affected area. And we can keep in touch and see how that works for you.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. Thank you.
Okay, I'll give you that when we get back to my room. So as for the cause, it looks like an immune response. It may have stimulated your body to replace flesh that wasn't missing. That's my guess. It is odd that it's sort of autonomous. I mean, do you have control over it? Like how you can sort of move your eyebrows or your ears?
I don't think I have control over it per se, but the tendrils seem to react when I'm feeling strong emotions, I think.
They shoot lasers, you see.
Yeah, the tendrils shoot flesh lasers out of my face.
It's like in a Ghibli film when someone's mad and their hair kind of goes for some reason.
I love that shit. It gives me goosebumps every time.
It's so good.
Yeah. I think as Soma's talking, the sort of stocky tendrils
It's like
kind of wave back and forth in a rhythmic motion.
Farley takes out a retro version of a Q-tip, which is just cotton on a stick, and a little glass vial. May I take a swab?
Will it hurt?
Yeah.
It will probably sting, so if you want to do that after the bomb, or just don't want to do that, that's okay too.
No. If it'll help, then yeah, you can take a swab.
Okay, and in a second you're gonna feel a little pressure.
You'd be swinging a 2x4.
Why do you say it like that?
Okay, in a second you're gonna feel a little pressure.
You feel a little bit
Feel a
of
little
pressure, a bit of sting.
Thrust
And
thrust Q-tip through eye socket.
Why do doctors like saying pressure?
and the pain is like
so
it's
that they don't
definitely
scare you by saying this is gonna hurt, but it
right.
doesn't work.
Because we all know what they mean.
Yeah.
Farley takes a little swab, and it feels not excruciating, but sort of like somebody touching a burn. But it only lasts for about a second, and they put it into the glass vial.
Okay. As I was expecting.
Yeah. Is there anything else you wanted?
You wanna go to a date?
It's like, yes, you.
Want to touch butts a little bit?
Photos minted?
I mean, I want to play doctor, if you know what I mean.
Stop.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I mean.
Oh no, doctor, I need a full body examination.
Wait, I need a full body examination. I was shot in the chest several weeks ago.
I'm really into soft doms and
Well, I guess since you're here, one of my, the captain, Davy, he checked over my gunshot wound that I received a while ago, but could you also take a look, see if there's anything you might have missed, or see if it's, I don't know, gonna reopen or something?
Yeah.
God, Davey, he's dumb
where
as
is it?
hell. You didn't see anything, I swear.
Where were you shot?
Right here, and then he'll motion towards the part on his chest that got absolutely annihilated.
You see, the funny thing, I got shot by sneaking into a ladies' room.
Whoops.
No. That happened after.
Did it happen after?
Shot first, snuck in.
So that was like on your shoulder area, like.
Was it on the shoulder area? I thought it was like in the
I thought it was
chest.
chest. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the chest. Ooh.
I remember it being
Like
Yeah.
organs.
scary, whatever it was.
Okay. Could you please remove your shirt?
Okay. He does so.
Whoop. Oh, I want to check you.
What Jraddy
Oh!
Is it bad? Hey Doc, I have a bit of a mark on my chest. Oh dear. Oh golly.
Funny, I gotta show it to you.
Let's see. Did it pass through, or was the bullet taken out? Or did it heal in you?
Soma tries to recall whether it was a clean shot or there had to be some digging.
I can't fully remember. My brain says that, like, it had to be taken out, but I am not always accurate.
Okay, we can say that it did have to be dug out by the professional doctors that
Yeah, if nobody
Ace
remembers.
sent us to.
Yeah, because he did get some professional.
He did,
Mhm.
yeah.
That was when he went to Golden Empire.
Yeah, Ace.
Yeah, that was right after we destroyed the Baskervilles.
Yes.
Everyone. Yeah. Soma was wheeled away on a stretcher.
Yep.
Well, it seems to be, almost completely healed. Looks like they did a good job. And they take their thumb and press the spot on your chest. Do you feel anything?
Only a slight discomfort, but nothing very painful, no.
I think you're fine. Just let me know if you have any more concerns about it.
Okay, will do. Thank you.
It also occurs to me, I might want to put you on a antibiotic.
Oh?
How do you feel about taking medicine regularly?
How regular are we talking?
Once a day.
Oh, that should be just fine then.
Okay, I don't actually... I imagine they're antibiotic pills. I forget how it's actually administered.
Historically, they were bigger, but yeah, they did exist during that era. The
Yeah.
rich people can actually get like gold sprinkled dust coated on them. It did nothing, but it looked pretty.
Okay, I'll get that worked out for you, and of course, we'll start off small, and then you let me know right away if you're feeling uncomfortable about anything.
Okay. I definitely will. Thank you.
Yeah. And Soma,
Yes?
I know I'm a new hire and everything, and it isn't quite my place to question, but it seems like tensions are kind of high right now. Are we in danger?
I don't think we're in danger, no. We just received a lot of shocking news all at once. And I think everyone's needing time to decompress about it. Does Farley know what was discussed, or did we tell them yet?
We said we will tell him after Goldie leaves. The less people know, the better.
Okay. I imagine we'll do a group discussion once Goldwing leaves, probably, since she's not a permanent attaché.
May I ask
But,
a question?
Is that a suitcase?
May I ask a question to the DM?
Yes.
When is Goldwing leaving? Because she's sleeping in our bed now, so.
Are you saying that she should pay rent?
I'm just saying, like, she was here longer than I thought she would be.
In her mind, what happening still it concerns her.
It's true.
And canonically, it's only been like 2 days with her.
Yeah.
She's been here 2 days, and Dave's just like,
Scamp
when is
said-
this
I
bitch
remember
fucking
when this was
leaving?
mentioned, Scamp said, I don't know how to
God.
keep a
Freeloader.
secret under these circumstances.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think information will be forthcoming in the near-ish future.
Ooh. Steer.
Maybe. Oh, sorry,
Okay.
I heard a music change.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Right.
Pog.
I'll leave you to it then.
Hi.
Oh, I gotta kind of shimmy.
Walks
Oh,
Door's kind of.
I'll hold the door
Door's kinda
open
small.
for you.
walks out through, hears Cole
Yeah.
going like, fuck
There you go.
it. 8 to the
Alright.
power of fucking hell. God damn it.
Okay, if we fed Ace a drink that made his bones melt, would that fix
So it's like, so if I use like all of the cyanide in the world.
Yeah, and I guess.
Whoa!
Oh my gosh!
Whoa, Polly.
long?
Oh my gosh! And I guess
Hey.
Selma
Hey,
will.
you
Oh my god! It happened again!
Here's fucking Enid having an actual panic attack. Ah, yes, everything's
Enid
fine.
just sobbing. It's just like, this is not,
Yeah.
not the greatest place currently.
Farley's like,
guess,
yes,
yeah,
nothing
Farley-
dangerous.
Selma would wish them a good
Harley
night.
rolls down the hallway like they're in an insane asylum and they're healing the wails of the damned. And they're like, okay, great, you got awesome.
Oh, is Farley secretly happy? No, pardon. Are they secretly happy? Going like, oh my god, there are gonna be so many dead bodies soon.
Well, they don't want to be a dead body.
Hmm.
Well, it's not gonna be their body.
It doesn't have to
Yeah.
be theirs.
I don't know that. I don't know. There
Yeah,
are wails of despair from the crew.
And then meanwhile, Selma's just like, have a good night.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
And as
awkward.
Selma steps back into his room and collapses onto his bed, he has the realization that, wow, that was the first positive doctor's experience that he's ever had.
Wow, that was pretty cool.
That was epic, guys.
Wow, is that what the kids call poggers? Wow.
Damn,
Wow, is this what it's
Doctor.
supposed to be like? Wow.
Wow.
Very different to what he was used to.
Yeah.
Okay. So, how do you guys reconvene?
I believe that Davy at some point comes to his own little epiphany that enough time has passed. He's been in his room too long and needs to re-enter society. So he gets up and he makes himself presentable, all that stuff. He goes through what helps is like a routine. Like he go to toilet, he take bath, he put on clean clothes and all that. Reset himself, as it were. And he makes his way up to the deck.
Is Enid
What?
still visibly like having a breakdown?
Yeah.
Okay, oh, for fuck's sake. Okay.
Does Enid? Well,
And Cole is also.
All right.
I'm gonna say-
Enid is in her room with the door closed. We need
Yeah.
to determine whether he hears rather than psychically being like, Enid is in distress.
I thought that everyone was like making it
My
seem
Enid
like.
senses a tingling.
Well, everyone was
Something's
talking like
wrong.
Enid screaming at the top of her lungs, but I can roll. I can roll.
Yeah, I'm exaggerating.
I'm a good roller.
Do you want to contest Enid, or you just want him to roll into the air?
You could test me on what? Enid's not like, she's not trying to be quiet.
Loudly or okay.
Yeah. just complete distress.
What am I?
Okay, this could be a challenge level 1 then.
Okay.
So I've got -8. I didn't know it was possible.
Epic.
Oh.
All right, so I just roll for notice.
Uh-huh.
What's that? +1? Oh, it's 2. It's 2. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I got 2.
No.
Very useful, that.
You very easily hear
Yeah.
those.
All right, so Davy gives the door a little Enid?
No direct response, but you basically just hear like a very, like quite just like repeating, just like it's my fault, it's my fault, it's my fault.
Enid,
Oh, this
May I-
bitch.
may I come in now? Or do you need some more time? Because I feel like we should talk a bit.
I don't want to be alone. I just don't want to be alone.
I had to turn you up.
I don't want to be alone.
Okay. You can come on in then.
Yeah.
Grr. Comes on in.
And you see that Enid, Enid usually keeps herself like pretty tidy. Like her hair is just completely unkempt. She is a mess.
Just laying in bed with like a bunch of pillows. Hey, Enid. Oh boy. Well, what are you thinking?
I should have stayed quiet. I should have stayed quiet. I was just happy to, just happy to see her again.
Right.
Just happy to see her again, and then I loose lips, say too much around the wrong people.
Yes. Yes, they do. That being said, we don't know how anything is about to happen. We don't know what the next few seconds are going to be.
And that terrifies me. I don't.
Terrifies me too. I did want to eventually find out about Scamp, about everything, but I will admit that this is frustrating for me too. My hope with this crew was that we could all just come out with our dirty laundry and make sense in an orderly fashion, but that's not how the world wants it to be.
Hoping we could hold a council.
I didn't want to force anything out of anyone, but the world is messy and it's unpredictable, and you can control it a little. And boy, do we try. Do I try. But there's
If
only
it's
so
controllable, why does everything go wrong? Just
Because you
every
fucked up?
single time. I try to do the right thing, Davy, and everything, every single time goes wrong.
Can Davy go in for a hug?
What positive contribution have I made?
None.
I get lost.
Is Davy able
I
to go in
get
for a hug?
taken away. I get. I just.
This is indicative
know.
of how the scene is playing out. Like, Davy is trying to reach out physically, and Enid is unreceptive.
She's still going through it. All right, fair enough. Right?
Everything felt like it was perfect. Just for a few hours.
Hmm.
Felt like I've been just in little pieces for so long. And then just for a little bit. The first time in so many years, everything felt like it made sense. Like it was right. And then, of course, it all falls apart in front of me. Because of me.
Hmm.
Skip shouldn't have to run. I can't run. Not again. Not again.
Right. I mean, and I don't want you both to feel like you have to run. That you can't be safe anywhere. That's my desire. That's my hope with this entire crew, and that means that no matter what comes to break, whatever peace we try to create on this boat, once danger comes for us, because it comes for us all. It came for me, it came for Cole, it did come for Scamp, and it came for you, and it came for Soma. And when it comes to meet us, we have to act. I do, everyone. And nothing has truly stopped us yet. You were locked up, far away, and I had no idea whether you were alive or not, but we still rushed in just for the chance that you were still there. Now all of this happens. No one is locked up. No one's in jail. We're on a ship. We're in what I consider home, and whatever you consider it to be. No one's in jail. No one's locked up, and no one is at least physically hurt.
Oh, yeah. Nobody important to you's locked up, Davy. Nobody important to you.
I'm talking about the ship.
I know.
How did the talk go?
It was good.
Good? All right.
Again, for a little bit of time, everything was perfect.
Hmm. Well, you got something that you wanted, at the very least, in a small sense.
I got something that I needed desperately.
Hmm. Yes, yes. So, you want to see her again?
Of course I do.
I see. And what would you risk to go and see her again?
so far, the only way. My only real tie to being able to see her again is. Currently is Ace. And you know how that's a little bit of a mess right now.
Right. Ace is still a puzzle box that, strangely, hasn't gone and betrayed us yet. With the pinky promise that he's definitely on our side. And I'll admit, I don't fully trust that judgment. But he has been very patient with us.
He stuck out his neck to help me.
Did. He has connections. He has power that we do not. That much is certainly true. Would you ask Ace to bring you back to her, to see her again?
I would.
You see? Would you... Well... Perhaps we'll have to see how things shake out. Regardless, though, Ace was always at our behest, and Ace has always wanted a cure, long before he even met us. Whether it was you, or whether it was Scamp, or whether it was me, or Soma. I have a feeling that Ace's determined mind was going to bring us there at some point. To this point. And I wish that it wasn't such a rocky road to get there, but here we are. You're right to be upset that we're here, because it's not great. It's not good.
Nothing's ever simple.
Mm-hmm. But we're not simple people. We've been in very complicated situations, and yet we still come back to the boat, come back to our beds, try to reconvene, and try not to snap. And sometimes it's very hard. But those things that you want, that I want, that we're going to get, I don't know about you, but I hold on to them. And you want to see her again. Is that not true? Still? After everything?
I have to.
Right. Davy opens his arms for a hug time.
Enoch backs away.
Okay. See?
It's going
Denied!
I know. Yeah, well, I tried. I did. Right. Ken puts up his hands. Right. Whatever happens, this is still our ship. Whatever Ace tries to do, he is going to work with us. That was the deal. I'm not in the business of sacrificing anybody.
We can't do that. We're not sacrificing Scamp, not for anything.
Right.
I'm not going to make the same mistake. That I can do better.
Mm-hmm.
I can do better.
And to do better still means mistakes will happen. I've made several mistakes every step of the way. And I try to remember them. But I try not to hold them for too long. Oh my.
Well, even if I weren't holding anything for too long, which would I do?
Well,
Were you the one, Davy, that carelessly used their full name in a place that they really shouldn't have? Got snatched away, ended up having to be saved by everybody else. Hundreds of lives lost because of a foolish action. No, you're not.
I'm not. I am not. I'm the one that wrote down the names of hundreds of lives and let them die because I believed that the ones with the guns, and the boats, and the bombs were right. You're talking about mistakes that you made, and I understand that it's frustrating to see the effects of mistakes that you made. And my mistakes are different. They are. I'm not saying one is better or worse. But we both have been fools. And those mistakes can never leave me. But they make a little more sense as they rattle in my head. And I don't ask you to make sense of any of this right now. I know how jumbled it is. But to hate yourself over it, well, I didn't see the use in it. If you can change.
I don't hate myself, though.
Well, okay, good.
Davey, I need to be able to see my sister again.
And you will.
The way she looked at me. Familiarity.
Of course.
If she... If I end up doing something terrible, trying to do the right thing, I don't know if I could forgive myself. If I could face her again. I don't want to make the same mistake she did. I don't want anybody to get hurt.
Right.
Nobody has to get hurt. Nobody has to die. There is I don't know how, but there has to be a way of doing this the right way.
Surely. Surely. And the only way we'll know is to keep trying, and to keep asking, and to keep searching for people that can help us. Because it's not just you that's going to make this happen, Enid.
It's everybody else.
It's everyone, including you. It can't just be you. It can't just be me.
I know.
We all want this. You to see your sister again. I see no fault in it.
I want to see her again. I want to see her free. One day.
You're free.
And I just want to be able to properly meet her. Not behind bars, not anything. I still want to be me. I just want to be me.
Well, then we'll get her back. Yeah?
Okay.
All right? All of us will. And David kind of like takes the moment to pause and sort of look around the room. Is it in like disrepair or what's it like?
Yeah, kinda.
Damn, bitch. You live like this?
I get the feeling that we're all a bit scrambled. Will you be all right if I check on the others?
Yeah, of course.
All right. And Enid, I know that we don't feel like family to you. We don't have to be. Because I would do it anyway. All right? And after all of this is done, and even if we get her out, and you wish to leave us, I'll be sad to see you go. But that can be the end of it.
Never really thought it would be able to go that far. But that was even a possibility. But it is. It is. Something I can look forward to.
Stranger things have happened.
I can't mess this up.
Oh, we won't. Oh, we won't. Goes and shuts the door. Davey starts walking down the hall, just thinking to himself, shit's gonna get so fucked up. Not gonna mess this up.
It's like, you just
sleeping
told
on
her
it has not
everything's
helped
gonna
at
be
all.
okay.
Yeah, everything's gonna be okay. It's gonna get fucked up to get there. Oh
I
no, it's
mean-
gotta be like clean. It's not gonna
I
be
mean,
clean.
Enid did say, hey, if there's anybody who could lie to me and say it's okay, it's you. Just giving her exactly what she asked.
Yum 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 yum.
Hey, so far we have a 100% success rate, I think. I don't know. I forgot any time that we fucked up.
It's, I'd say we don't get clean victories, but we do get victories quite a lot.
Yeah.
I get what's called
One could
Pyrrhic
say you succeed with a
victories.
consequence.
Yeah. Succeed with a consequence.
Davey walks through the open door of Cole's room and leans
This
on
is
the door
early in the
frame.
morning, correct?
Huh?
This
is early
would
in
be
the morning.
probably mid-afternoon because you guys went to bed around sunrise, so like 6, 7 a.m.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So we basically had a night shift, so we slept during the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So Cole is mumbling, adding numbers, going at it. And you can see, even though I rolled the bare minimum, there is like 30 pages of like math equations just like all scattered on his desk, and he's going like, I sneezed and I lost track of which page was which. Like which was the order. So he's like,
Void gato.
Gato tornillo.
Sorry, Caesar. Amber's very distracted. There's a cat on screen.
Wants to go up in the bunk.
Oh my god! Cat throne.
He likes having height.
Where's Cosmo?
yeah.
I love you, baby. It's Turnip is Cosmo, but bigger.
He's not in the room?
Turn it.
Want me down?
Oh no, that's okay. He's gonna chew through the wire.
I love you.
I thought he just like settled down
Daddy.
somewhere.
I just love my baby.
He's adorable. Look at him.
And he loves you.
Yeah.
It's crazy that I've had him for like 8 years by now.
Oh, a man just bit you in the cheek.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Call 911.
I like it though.
So Cole sneezed, and a piece of paper flew up, circled around in the air, and slid under his desk, and he has no fucking idea where it went.
And Davy's like,
Yeah.
So, what does all the equations tell you? As he's like looking through the papers.
Cole is tired, so this time he's not moving with elegance. He's being like very sluggish right now, and he actually like, while he was looking for the paper, he hears you and he like slams against the desk trying to get up, and he's like, "Good morning, Davy," or "Afternoon."
Afternoon.
I left my door open. That's unlike me. Darling, step in. Why don't you?
Of course. He shuts the door behind him. Whew. Oh boy. He like sits on the edge of the bed.
Shit's fucked, isn't it, darling?
It is. It is.
Okay. I appreciate the honesty.
We've gotten out
But
of
hey, this might look like a lot of gibberish, but I'm doing progress.
And it is.
A couple weeks of going at this, and I might be able to understand chapter 1.
How many chapters are there?
I don't know. I don't skip the book, Davey. I go chapter by chapter.
Isn't there a table of contents at the start of the book?
Well, it's a
the
journal, so
Oh shit.
There is?
that would be pretty.
I could have looked
That
at
would
that
be
the whole
pretty
time.
lucky.
Sorry, I thought it was an academic journal.
So did I.
Oh no, it's notes.
Okay. Well, yes, if it were academic book, but this is more like a journal and diary. There's this Samantha that the guy sometimes like makes notes right next to equations, and sometimes I've been putting her name in the equation as S equals X, and I've had setbacks, Davey.
Right. I mean, no offense, but better you doing it than myself. I think I would have absolutely just flung myself off the boat if I had to deal with all of these equations. He's like looking through all the numbers as they just blend into nothingness.
Oh yeah, it's basically looking at a foreign language.
Know this math.
This is like.
Oh no,
fake
you know
math.
what? It's looking at like Russian cursive.
What is that?
I'm gonna put it in general. No, not in campaign chat. I'm gonna put it in campaign chat. This is Russian cursive.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Oh my god, that's awful.
The word.
What in the name of?
That is a level above like doctor handwriting.
No wonder this like went extinct. Look at this.
What, Russian?
No, the cursive version.
No, cursive. Nobody does cursive except nerds.
So yes, Cole is visibly exhausted. It seems that he slept little to nothing.
Well,
What are the plans for today, Davey? I have been distracted with this instead of breaking down. Did you break down? Was it fun? I don't think it's fun.
Was it fun? Because I don't think it's fun.
I'm Davey.
They can hear Scamp yelling somewhere on the bones. I let myself go to a quiet place and I tried to recalibrate my mind. It helps a lot to go through the daily routine. I think I may suggest that to you too. How much have you eaten?
I've eaten enough. I pause once every 2 hours and go make sure that the engine is still running properly and there's no no issues, but
All right. Toy?
right now we have two roads to salvation. One is repair the propellers, but eventually have horrific overpopulation issues that will lead to. I don't even want to think about the implications of how the government is going to handle that. And the other one is experiments on Scamp.
Right.
The experiments on scamps, I would be more optimistic if I majored in biology, chemistry, something that could be more involved and to make sure that no one, hurts the little one. But at best, what I can do is just make machinery to help them. I don't know, scalpels, stuff like that.
Right. That being said, is this something
I'll be a glorified nurse at best.
Right. That being said, is this something that we can throw by Farley? See how they feel about it?
Oh, for sure. But I believe we agreed until Goldwing leaves.
We did. Do we know exactly when Goldwing is going to leave? He hasn't been here long.
I mean, she's only been here a couple of days. See, look, we have some months. And the more suspicious we are, she's a smart woman. She'll know something is off. She knows something. We're like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. We're fucking weird. So, and everyone has been tense. So either couple drama happened, which there's no chemistry here between all of us. Or we know something that we don't. I only know that Goldwing manages information network.
Right.
So I think eventually she'll get suspicious of us.
Right.
Whether that's good or bad, I don't know.
I trust Goldwing to be mostly understanding, but she does have a seat in high power, which is...
She has a seat in high power, and she has access to a lot of mercenaries and people that want money quickly. What if the Golden Empire gives her a big offer? What if Asnot says, hey, we can give you an island?
That being said...
Again, I don't know her that well. I know you.
Amber, is that Goldwing being offered an island?
No, this is me digesting your interpretation of this character.
That's
Cole is not a people person. Cole is not a people person. He's horrible at interacting and at reading.
Davey does step in and is like, now bear in mind that Goldwing is also a pirate, and she hired us specifically to do a bunch of dirty work for her. I don't know if she's quite as easily bought and sold the way that you're suggesting.
Hopefully you're right. I am sleep deprived. I am...
Right.
Look at me. I'm a mess.
Look at me!
I was saying that that you could take a bath and take a 2-hour nap.
We need a sauna. We need a sauna on the ship.
Our bath sort of looks like one. Have you ever seen it?
Have you ever seen...
Have you seen the bath? It weirdly does look like a... I promise you, if you turned up the heat enough, it would somewhat resemble it.
It'd be fine.
Usually I would be against wasting resources. I need to de-stress. Want to take a sauna together? A bath?
Except for the
different
boys.
tubs. We don't have to share.
You can for now. I still need to reconvene with everyone. And don't even worry about it. I think the last problem we have is wasting money. I have gone through our numbers. We're doing fine on that.
Okay, that's good. That's well, guess what? If we go the propeller route, a lot of our money is gonna go towards that.
It's true. All the more reason that we could start finding more assets, like Goldwing, for example.
Wait.
Yeah.
It's poorly made. It's not the best. I only have an idea of what we could use to maybe explore, but I need to double, triple, quadruple check the math. I'll even have Hayes on board, and I post in campaign chat like the shitty drawing according to him. So it's from the movie Atlantis.
Yeah, Davey like looks it up and down and is like, ah.
Yeah, like a lot of the measurements already exist. Like it is like, again, it's very bare bones. If we can't do the propellers and we need like to collect specimens from down below, maybe this. But then there's a whole issue of sterilization, and how do we sterilize?
Yes.
Maybe steam. Ooh, steam.
Well,
Cole is very convinced he can figure out how to save the world.
I like
right
that
now,
confidence. No,
thinking
I
about
like
it
that
really hard.
confidence. It's better someone is confident. Enid is fucking losing her mind in the next room.
Cole is losing his mind, and how can he save the world?
Yeah.
Before Cole is like, I want to invent something to outlive me. Now it's like, I have to invent something to save the world.
I have to save the world so then something can outlive me.
Saving the world will outlive me.
Yes.
All right. Well, you take a bath. I promise you it will help with your head. Take a bit of a rest.
Take a hot one.
And we can reconvene afterwards, because it already seems like you have quite a few good ideas, and I want to get into them when you're a little more yourself.
I'm gonna have to need like another day of sleep. I've been going at this again.
I mean, that's
Sleep deprived.
that's fine by me. I'll just have to make Ace wait a little longer, which should be fine with him, if this matters so much.
Cole steps aside, like jumps over his bed, and like he starts taking like his towel, his like golden boxers and all that stuff to go just take a shower or a bath.
Fancy motherfucker.
Yes.
It's
Yes.
so nice, the silk.
Davey leaves, he shuts the door and everything.
And now he's if you ever played Witcher 3, that scene of Geralt just naked in the tub, that's him right now.
Big
Oh my
fucking
gosh.
feet hanging out of the bucket.
You know, I just realized how nice, man.
Davey, knock on Soma's door. Knock, knock. Are you losing your mind too?
Rolls out of bed,
Dies.
falls to the floor, falls into the abyss.
Breaks his neck.
No! Falls out of bed, crumbles into particles.
Yep. Falls out of bed, gets hit by the Smash Brothers World of Light beam.
Falls out of bed, Gmod ragdolls on the ground.
And those are the noises you hear, Davey. And then the door opens, and then there is Soma.
Hello, Soma. Afternoon.
Afternoon.
Have you been resting much?
Resting a little bit. I had a conversation with Scamp earlier.
Oh, good.
And Farley did a checkup on me just a bit ago.
All right. How you doing? How you doing with everything? And he sort of like gestures to your entire body, because you're the most injured person, I think.
Well, I mean, he's healed.
He had a checkup though, so it's like, how is it looking?
They were seeing if they could do something about the discomfort that this eye gives me.
Ooh.
Other than that, I seem to be the picture of health.
Well, that's great to hear. I'll admit I was a little concerned. You're probably the most damaged one of the group, which that's still very frustrating. You were the one that ended up in a wheelchair and everything, so that's great to hear that you've recovered. Wow.
Oh yeah, terrible, a wheelchair.
Well, I'm just saying, like, he ended up in a fucking wheelchair. It's good to know he had, like, recovered completely.
I know, it's just reminding me of fucking wheelchair Cronus.
Put him in a
Oh, my.
wheelchair.
Put in a goddamn wheelchair!
Guys, help me.
Help me. Help me. But, yes. I am doing much better than I was earlier, and, yeah.
All right. It seems like Cole has been doing quite a lot of work to figure out exactly how we're going to deal with reviving the engines for the islands, the propeller engines, or potentially going down and investigating the creatures on the surface. We have no definitive answers yet. However, I like that we're getting somewhere with it. It seems
Yes.
like Cole will need at least another day of recovery time before he can hop back to work in earnest. So I think that we're not going to have any definitive conversations with Ace today, and I'm hoping that Ace will be all right with that.
Okay.
Right.
I think he has the wherewithal to understand the need to decompress after such shocking revelations.
Mm-hmm.
That's the hope.
Is Ace someone that can be negotiated with in that way, or so far he's been fine, but I worry
Yes. He strikes me as a pragmatic fellow.
All right. What I worry about is getting to a threshold with him where he stops negotiations and just takes matters into his own hands.
Right.
Suppose we're not there yet. I certainly don't want to push my luck.
Indeed.
But I'll find out. We find out by...
Yeah. By continuing onward.
I'm going to go and find Scamp.
All right.
And now...
Gmod ragdolls back into bed.
Cries. Cries through working eye.
Mm.
There we go.
Doot, doot, doot. That's not what I wanted. Oh no.
Keeping
Uh-oh.
secrets from Farley.
There you go.
Fuck! All Farley wants to do is cut up bodies. What the fuck?
They're a real cut up, that one.
Stop.
Hee 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 hee.
Davy comes out and is looking around.
Hi, Davy.
He takes in like the air and the everything. Oh, is Scamp like way up there?
Yeah, he's looking
Mhm.
out. He's lookout.
Oh, Scamp! Hello!
How are you doing?
Oof. Well, I've rested a bit better since yesterday. How are you? Okay. Can I come up, or do you want to come down? I did want to talk a bit. Wow.
No mask.
Wow. Is he wearing clothes, or is he just
He's
naked?
wearing clothes.
Oh, okay.
It's just like not the head wrap and the mask, though he takes it down with him
Hmm.
just in case
Right.
there's suddenly a ship.
Mm-hmm. Well, it has been very.
Jesus Christ, Caesar.
It's been very eventful, hasn't it? Is it something funny?
All of you guys are mean to me.
Scamp with any cat.
Not the characters. All of you.
I've never been mean. I've never been mean.
flesh and
You
blood.
motherfuckers!
I've never been mean to
Gods
Scamp.
in
I
the
never will
sky
be.
are mean to me.
He's been trying to eat Gato Tomas for like 3 hours straight.
He doesn't fit though. Gato Tomas is too fat.
Mhm.
Well. Since the events yesterday, Feels like everyone's sort of in a bit of a scramble. Everyone's dealing with it differently. How are you dealing with it? Oh boy.
I'm looking out and seeing if there's any ships.
Oh, I don't think so.
There's no ships yet. I talked to Selma. Yeah, I talked to Selma.
I heard about that. I talked to Soma just a moment ago. He had a checkup then.
Oh, yeah, he did.
Have you interacted with Farley yet?
No, but I will.
Yeah, I don't know if they weren't in the middle of all that, were they?
They're gonna find out. There's no way that they can.
I mean, I would want them to. How do you feel about Farley finding out?
They live on the ship, and so does Goldwing. It was very intense yesterday. A secret is not going to be hidden under the intensity, so really the only thing I can do is... I don't know, maybe someone goes with me and I make... And I hope he's... okay. Maybe he's won over by a bunch of people being like, hey, you know, this is how things are going.
Wait, when you say he, who do you mean?
Excuse me. They are won over by a bunch of people saying this is how things are. And, if they don't, I mean, I don't know what happens after that. I just know it's inevitable.
Right. You never know how someone is exactly going to react. I didn't really know how I was going to react when you gave me the news, but I will still say I'm very grateful that you did tell me. I just wish it was under better circumstances.
You all are really in danger because of me.
We're in danger anyway. We're pirates.
I mean, there's pirates, and then there's, you know, mucking around, and then there's the Golden Empire knowing exactly that they want to take someone. Those are different threat levels.
I mean, these are exceptional times.
I don't think we have the infrastructure that the Victor Blacks have to deal with constant military.
I mean, Victor Black is on our side.
He is.
That's already help.
I don't know if he knows, then that's another variable.
And if Farley finds out, and if what you say is true, eventually Goldwing will find out.
Well, that's inevitable.
Goldwing has influence as well, too. She's a pirate. I think what will save us in these odd times... I don't know about you, but it feels like the world changed overnight after we found out a few things.
It's kind of liminal.
It is a feeling I've not quite had before, although it sort of is. Scamp, I'll admit to you that I certainly feel helpless as I look around at the clouds in the sky and the ship that we have that's keeping us aboard, and just imagine that the floor is going to fall out from under us. It's a terrible feeling. I'll admit that the only way I can work against it is to find people or reasons or things that will keep us above the clouds. How this is fixed, I don't know. Whether it's fixing the engines or whether it's going down there somehow and finding out just what's going on down there. One or the other. Neither one, looks over at you, neither one involves you getting hurt. Hope you know that.
Boy, it's teary-eyed. That direct eye contact.
I don't like this idea that the only way we can get there is through this grand sacrifice. Maybe in Ace's mind, that is the only way. I disagree. I want to prove him wrong. Because I don't want to let everyone just fall for my own selfish reasons of wanting to keep the people that I like alive, which I think is a very reasonable thing to want. That doesn't mean I want everyone to die too. I want both.
Scamp moves over, like, kind of like,
Give some tummy scritches.
How do you see the world like that? You look at everything and you're just... It's what you want, and that's what's gonna happen. How do you do that?
Well, David puts his arms on, like, Scamp to be comforting. Well, seems like this job of piracy has put a lot of confidence into me, I guess. I know when I work with you, when I work with everyone else, we have had an amazing success rate. The way people talked about the Baskerville pirates as a scourge that needed to be addressed, some sort of evil that no one else was able to face. We went in there and stomped them out. They were gone. That was the end of them. That was us that did that. And I think about that I think about that success, and I'm like, was that really us that did that? Is that real? It was. And after that, well, we were told, oh, go and get this person. Victor Black wants to speak to him. And then we did, messily. But then, Victor Black to talk to this person. And we didn't even do that one right. Messed up. Enid was taken. And then we decided, no, we're going to get her back. We did that messily. And everything fell apart. But we got Enid back. Every time that we aimed to do something, we did not do it perfectly. I didn't want us to do it perfectly. Just so long as we got it done. So maybe I'm just a fool. Maybe I convince all of you that I'm very confident and brave in myself, but it's all of us. But I just want to remind you that we can do it. That's all. You're not going anywhere. Except wherever you want to go.
I mean, like, I feel like Scamp, again, like, there is that, like, wonder to a certain extent.
Mm-hmm.
And that there's also that gnawing in the back of his head.
I really want your world, baby. don't know if I'm foolish. I know that there is power out there, and it has crushed optimism. But you have done so much. We've done so much. It all could just disappear if we die.
Well, that's why it's not just me doing it. Not just you either, it's all of us. And if things go wrong in some way, as long as people still want to live, as long as people want this world to not just crash down, we'll find more people that can help us. May sound crazy as well. While I don't agree with Ace's solutions, I can see that he wants this world to survive. Not for any grand or selfish reason, but because it's the right thing to do. I don't think all of this will fall apart just because powerful people want to stamp us out. Stamp me out, stamp anyone out. This is something that everyone wants. To live every day. And to not be afraid of that life. We are going to be stopped, though. Those powerful people will come for us. That's why we have to be steps ahead of them. And, just like everything else, we will be. Even now, Cole is downstairs trying to recuperate because he's been doing calculations all night, or all day. And if we can talk to Farley, maybe they can have a second opinion about your biology without having to do something so drastic. And if we can talk to Goldwing, perchance she could side with us on this, because she already knows about the apocalyptic scenario that we're in. And if she can help us there, and already we're at an advantage. And if we go to Victor Black, that's another advantage.
I don't know about Victor Black.
Don't think so?
I think it would be great if he was on our side. I don't know if I see it. Farley and Goldwing are already a massive risk. But it's a risk we have to take because there's nothing else.
Okay. Well, then in that case, we don't need to go to Victor Black if you want to avoid it. He's already sided with us.
I'm with you, Davey. If there ever was a person I'd want to succeed, it's us. This has never happened before. But I also have 90-ish years experience as a pirate. And when people know who I am, things go wrong. I want you to know that, so that we don't do anything foolish. And I also know that getting the attention of a state all of its money and power. I've been with optimistic pirate. Some do make it, most don't. The people who make it are like Victor Black. They know how to amass power, and we don't have. We're one crew. We're one ship. Ace is very dangerous right now. If he decides to bring the power of the Golden Empire on us, we could very easily die.
Right. It's true. And he's given us the peace of knowing that he hasn't called anyone yet. But he can. Anytime he can. That is an advantage he has over us. And that's not something that we can help. There is a fair bit of trust that we need to put into those, but if someone's untrustworthy, maybe it's best not to even bother. It's difficult. Because you can't also kick Ace out or do something more drastic, because that complicates things even further. Where we're at right now is a stalemate. I don't see him busting down the door in the next few days, unless he's suspicious that we're about to plant some foul play. I do intend to tell Ace we want to take a few more days before we actually talk about his plans. One thing, Cole is completely out of it and needs time to recover, and Enid... I did want to ask you to maybe check in with Enid, because she is very, very, very upset just about the last few days and the visit that she had with her sister.
Is she okay?
She's very upset.
I'm gonna go. Bye.
oh my. All right.
And just like that.
Hey, you went upstairs, dumbass.
He's like, there aren't any stairs going up. Skip, how are you doing that? Skip, step it down.
Stairs go up to a wall. Why did you build this?
Stop! I didn't make that asset. It's not my problem.
Uh-oh.
Oh, am I still? I see.
I
got the camera.
Oh, a monster! Kill!
No, I haven't got motherfucker. You two dare fuck with me.
Fuck with me and I put a hole in your head.
Everyone
Scamp, were you not
forgets that I'm a
expecting to have the
fucking pirate,
camera?
and I have killed.
Today,
yeah, but
we're
what's
following
What's your
Scamp.
shoot range? How much number do you have in shoot?
3.
How much number do you have?
Wow.
I think shoot is pretty high for Cole as well.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
So I don't even need to
Three.
check my sheet
It's
to
3,
know
but
what it is.
It's 3, but I got an ability that gives it +2, so it can be very good.
I want to know what's in Amber's head right now.
She's over here just like, why the fuck
Rage.
is everyone so mean to Ace? He's perfect in every way.
Stupid, sexy Ace.
Look at this guy.
I do think we're hard on Ace because of our emotions, but I also think...
I mean...
Look, all we know is that Ace wants to do a satanic ritual to understand and how to cure people from
I
the
think
fungi.
we are a little hard on him. I think in a different story. If he was the protagonist, he'd be doing. You could make that story.
I mean, like,
Or in the story
right.
of the pirates.
I mean, what
that are
Davey...
affected by it.
I mean, literally what Davey was saying is like, oh, the only way to make change is to take risks, and sometimes those risks come with, like, a great cost, and that's literally what Ace said as well.
Yeah.
It just didn't involve pulling Scamp apart like an accordion.
Yeah.
Oh god, can't say that.
Let's see. I mean, this is absolutely human
Also,
rights violation.
I
There's
don't have to
no-
check.
there's no,
Enid has a very nice round 0 in shoe.
Nice.
I wanna notice. Notice.
Oh, come in, darling.
I roll
You
notice.
aren't you going to her door anyway?
I am, but I want to hear before I do.
I want to
Is
I wanna
Enid
hear
still
it.
loudly weeping?
I got.
No, she's quieted it down a little bit.
I got.
Okay, for the sake of time, I do not want to roll this. You do not
Yeah.
watch anything.
Enid.
Scamp scratching on the door like a cat.
Although Scamp, I thought Penny knocked on your door.
Scamp,
Enid.
come in. Come in.
Hey.
This is Cosmo outside my door when I just want to work.
What do I see when I go inside? Shut the fuck up. Don't make the joke. Don't. I know you want to. I know you want to make
What?
the fucking joke.
What's the joke?
Shut up.
What's the joke?
No.
I don't even know what this
Hey.
is.
Hi, Enid.
Hmm.
What
they
do I
fuck?
see when I go inside? Enid.
You see Enid, well, you know, a mess, but there is just, you'd be able to read on her face that she's both feeling helpless, but also hopeful at the same time. There's a lot of, like, conflicting emotions.
I call it hope helpless.
It's hope helpless.
I very.
It's like, I'll see you tomorrow, and tomorrow will be another horrible day.
I quickly scramble onto the bed.
Real.
Are you okay?
The sun will rise again to burn my flesh off.
I don't know if I'm okay.
That's fair.
Are you okay?
I don't know. I think probably not. I don't know. I've kind of just been sitting up in the lookout and looking for ships. And then I talked to Davy and Soma. I can't sleep though. So I'm gonna hazard a guess that I'm not okay.
Yeah, I, not exactly gotten much sleep myself.
Davy came and checked on me. He has very nice words.
He does. I'm sorry, Scamp. I'm sorry.
I know you are.
But what am I?
I'm sorry for putting everyone in danger.
You, Scamp, you didn't do anything wrong.
It doesn't mean I didn't put everyone in danger.
That's not. Do you think everything will be okay?
I don't know. I think this has never happened before. I do think we're in danger. But I do know I've been in danger before and I've been all alone and I do manage to survive and now there's 4 people on my side. That's really nice.
You're not alone.
What'd you say?
You're not alone. Even if everything does blow up in our face, I am not going to give up on you.
I'm gonna give up on you. How can I? When it was just you and me, you were next to me, and now there's...
More people that we can rely on. More people that I've still got a little bit to go before I'm really buddy with everyone. Still got quite a way to go.
Everything would be so easy if I just gave up. To Ace.
I wouldn't let you.
You'd be safe though. Everyone would be safer and just...
Absolutely not.
I have to admit it though. But I can't. Just... It's like how you can't give up on your morality. No one ever put fire to my body. No one ever was able to do a lot of things to me. I mean, I have scars. I got shot at. I shot out a lot. But I always escaped it. And I've given up so much for survival. I've given up on so many things, but they never burned my flesh, and they never kept me down. And how can I give up on that? It's the one thing I've held. Oh no. I don't know. I don't know.
It's because you don't just want to survive, Scamp. You want to live. I want to live as well. In an ideal world, we would be just relaxing. I still get to see the skies.
I put my head
You.
on your shoulder unless you back away suddenly.
No, Edith immediately just like pulls you in, just like hold you very close, just like I'm not going anywhere, Scamp.
Yeah.
I know everybody's all, oh, the world's ending. That's important. Incredibly important. But I guess I have enough faith that everybody else has got that. I hope I can help in some way. But there are two things that I want more than anything else in the world. I want to be able to free my sister. Be able to mend what there is. And I want to see a world where you can be safe. I will do anything.
Oh, you guys are so nice.
Scamp, believe me when I say this, I will do anything to get to that point. I'm with you.
I have no idea how we're gonna get your sister away from the Empire. They're so big. But I really want to say I'm with you.
Hey. We've done wild stuff. Even if it'll take a while. I gotta hold on to the belief that there's a way. There has to be. Hell, if we could save the world, we can get one person out of prison.
We have to do it smart. We have to do everything smart.
Exactly. Scamp. I hope I'm not asking too much, but how has life been for you overall? Was there anything before, well, how you currently are?
We pull out the backstory, huh?
Hang on, let me roll to see if I'm traumatized.
No, I know my
I was
backstory.
drinking breast milk and things seemed pretty alright.
Until I realized it was a mushroom.
Oh man.
Then I sneezed, and then I had fur.
And I sneezed,
Aw.
and the snot got in my fur.
I
Boots with the
barely
fur.
Doesn't even seem like it's me anymore. There was a girl. And she was really plain. Was someone people didn't really look at. And there were people who saw that and they were like, no one will really care, so it'd be funny if he, put her into the mushrooms and see what happens. And then I was born.
That's
People paid attention after. People paid a lot of attention. I don't see much peace in that past. Where I do is here and there, in between the world at large rejecting me. They were kind. Despite it all. Kind. Just never was enough kind. Now there's a whole bunch of them in the same place.
Exactly. Exactly. That's... I still think everybody's capable of being good, of doing good things. Everybody. You know, I'm starting to understand how my sister felt. Just there being somebody that you would do anything to protect from the world. Starting to understand it's not easy.
Enid. Because I know I've done pretty awful things for lesser reasons than that. Captain told me to. I hear that. Oh no, I think it's good. But I gave up on those kinds of things a long time ago. Rally.
Good people can do bad things, Scamp.
Do you think bad people can do good things?
They can.
And then I guess there's hope for me. That being said, we have to survive. I don't know how we're gonna do it. Every single one of us has. Just don't know. We have to.
We have to look out for each other.
Yeah. I need to see Farley. But I need... If it's just me, I don't know if that would work out well. Goldwing needs to be told. Goldwing will know. It wouldn't make sense if she wouldn't know. But if we run into other pirates, we need to be careful. We need to keep it secret.
Of course.
If Ace goes to the Empire, that is bad. So, I don't know what we have to do to appease him. I'm worried that if we keep doing the things that we're doing now, he'll catch on at some point that it's frivolous. He's not stupid. He's very, very, very smart.
When you see Farley, do you want me to be with you?
You or Davy?
Honestly, I feel like being stuck in this room all day is, it's not doing me any good.
Grab you on the ship. Let's go. Let's go. Come here.
Yeah.
Get out. Let's get out of the bed. Yeah, come on.
Yeah, Enid gets up, but then also Enid also just, hops up from the bed and then, like, turns to Scamp and is just like, I want to look out for you.
Ears like...
I want to look out for you, just...
gonna look out for you. You're a little wobbly. Did you eat anything?
Stupid.
Trust me, I'll be fine.
I don't trust that you'll be fine.
No.
She lies.
I'm sorry, I'll trust a
Let's
lot
build
of your
your
things.
deception.
Yeah.
I don't think so. I think you're kind of self-hating sometimes. Let's get some food.
You see Ina just, like, kind of stop for a second, and, like, her expression just goes to, like, you know, like, serious.
Yeah.
Gets down on her knees, just like, scamp.
Yeah.
Will you marry me?
No.
I'm waiting for this moment. Yeah? You got very serious.
I would do anything to save my sister from where she is.
Yeah.
I would do anything for you.
My God. Someone's on his back.
And I don't know about you, but for me, it was the thought of family that kept me going.
There's a lot of power here. People just caring for you. Wonder where Piper is.
Hmm?
She's a doctor I knew a long time ago, but she can't be older than 60 now.
Maybe she's still kicking around.
What country is she from?
What Ace wants is doctors looking at me. And Ace wants them to go far, but maybe... if I trust anyone, it would be Piper. Just don't know where she went.
Let me find her.
She was also smart enough to figure out I wouldn't infect anyone. I'm going to roll a history. Do I know anywhere she'd frequent?
You can try to. I'm gonna be real with you. I have had zero thoughts about Piper, so that is entirely up to you, my guy.
I'd say, I mean, I knew her for... we were pretty fucking close. I think he definitely had looked for her, but maybe it didn't work out so well. That being said... 8 years. He knew her for 8 years.
Mm.
That's a good chunk.
Yeah, yeah. I think he'd know where she frequented. That is like 50 years ago-ish. Nope, 30 years ago.
Uh-huh.
So a lot of things could have changed.
Yeah, I mean, it would be between the Golden Empire or Yonder, where she originates from. She could be on an island that's not connected to either necessarily.
Really quickly. We didn't have access to funding. Is Yonder is Yonder super prosperous?
Yonder is prosperous in the way of it has a good system of community, so it's not
So is it like an entire country of middle class?
kind of. Yeah.
Okay, that sounds pretty nice actually.
I'd say probably
Yeah.
is from the Golden Empire. Grew up lower class. Certainly in grungy she probably was definitely frequented grungy places where there were other grungy academics, probably.
Grungy? What do you mean by grungy? That could mean several things.
Well, like people who are educated, either self-taught or otherwise, but kind of have an alternative space, you know, where a lot of people who maybe are from lower classes, it's like not upper class, these are like people, specifically, she's a mad scientist kind of personality.
So it's Hazel.
Like routes that aren't official, essentially. Because she never had access to them.
I don't know. So I don't know how you would have any idea where she is if she specifically makes a point of making herself hard to find, as well as her compatriots.
I don't want to intervene, but we literally have we do have Goldwing. Who knows about like secretive people that don't want to be found? It's a long shot.
Ooh.
I forgot. I'm
still pissing myself. Yes, can we have a small bathroom break?
Yes.
Yeah.
Please. Bathroom break, a snack break.
Break time.
Please. Thank you. Bathroom of hydration, you gotta pee.
I'm 50-50 on whether I want to say something as Enid. 50-50.
No, stole the bathroom, no.
I could flip a coin. I could roll for my.
Oh my god. After
How's
this,
the
I
campaign going?
I wish to say more to
Or mind
Scamp.
electric, excuse me. I did got
Yeah.
it.
You wish to say more to Skimp.
Yes, before we head out on a wonderful journey.
The mind electric?
Logan.
Wow.
I have.
Oh, never mind.
I showed it
You
to him
seen
yesterday.
Hayden hasn't seen it.
I've seen
I
it.
believe was.
Hayden saw it before any of us.
I saw it in 2019.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Oh,
session
well,
going well.
I'm confused by Tyler. I guess hasn't seen it.
It's the cool animation.
It's a
By the way,
session
this
going well.
finally works. It just
That's
works
going
with like
well.
some type of clothing.
I started.
And this works to remove the cat hair from my fucking workout pants. My new fucking workout pants, by the way.
Not the new ones.
God damn.
Oh, Caesar, no, camera, no!
Fucking
Oh my
just
God.
standing up and looking at the camera after you said that.
Fuck's sake.
Look, they're beautiful, and now the cats can finally, because I have like a basket that with a cover to put the dirty laundry, and I have coat hangers with like plastic bags, so the cat hair doesn't get on them, but like it still gets on my current clothes, so I have to like de-hair it and then put in the dirty laundry.
So,
Provecho, both of you, by the way. And I am 100% okay to continue before Amber kills me with her laser beams.
Is Scamp
Yeah.
this entire scene just going to be like, so anyway, eat it. How are you?
God damn.
I think
No,
the
that's
scene
what
between the two
you
of them are done. We're going
do.
to fucking see,
Oh, great. So it's Davey that's going to be like, hi, guys.
wrapping the shit up and the mess.
Okay, I'm not gonna change your token because I'm too lazy.
Yeah.
It's like,
Epic.
Scab.
Yeah.
Just. It's gonna sound stupid, but
You turn up the volume.
turn me up so you can hear me.
Yep.
Say something?
Hello. I,
Enid?
I said. I said that I was thinking about family. That kept me going for 7 odd years.
That's long.
And Long time for me, at least. But you've stood out in all of this. You're a survivor. You've got a good heart buried underneath everything. I just thought maybe if you felt like you had family too, it would make everything seem just a little bit easier to face. If you'd be okay, I would consider you part of my family.
I think that's right. I know this is different, and it's good. I don't know what the name for it. Guys are nice people. And I especially think you're a nice person.
I intend to stay that way.
And I'm very happy. Will go so far to help me. Protect me. And I'm very grateful that Davy and Selma and at the end of the day, even that one I didn't expect. He's also on the side.
Thankfully. That man scares the shit out of me.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's a good thing. I don't know what name to put on it. Maybe it is family.
Well, whatever you do settle on, if it makes you feel better, then that's good. That's what you should go with.
Let's go find Farley.
Yeah, let's.
I hate doing this, but I pull out my gun, make sure it's loaded.
I hate
Probably
doing
about to
this,
get
but not
executed. Yo.
You see Enid just kind of like, her eyes widen a little bit, but then basically like just quickly reach under a pillow, pull out her own gun, and just like kind of stuff it behind. Like stuff it like just behind her, just like... It's difficult times.
Yeah.
Can't believe we're doing this again.
Well, bye, Farley.
Goodbye, Farley.
No!
Nice knowing you, Farley.
Just someone pull up that gif of the fucking Pulp Fiction, the two guys just shooting someone. Someone that's sitting down.
He's also a medic.
Was he? Was that a medic?
Oh, no, I don't know on Pulp Fiction, but...
Yeah. Well, Davy, at this point, just assumes that nothing bad is about to happen, as fucking usual, so he's over here on the little boat.
And he's not gonna hear any gunshots.
So he's at the boat going... about to cast off, but is prepared to let everyone know before he casts off. Remember, we're apart.
Fuck it, Jack.
Oh no.
Why did they hold the gun so weird?
It's okay, Enid has zero and shoot. She doesn't know how to properly hold a gun.
You have.
And it's probably the type of girl that like holds it sideways because she believes it'll like shoot better that way.
It's
No, she's holding it sideways probably because it's a little bit heavy.
It's one of my second highest stats.
What's your highest?
Athletics.
Panic.
What?
I have high stats and panic.
For a second,
My
I thought
best stat is
No, me
deceive.
too.
I don't need to shoot good. I just need people to believe that I shoot good, and then they won't shoot me, and then I can disable.
Then why
Meanwhile-
I can
not
disarm the
deceive
situation.
yourself?
They look fucking
Why don't you
Officer
deceive your
Jenkins, and they're
anxiety?
like, what? What's happening?
my highest stat is empathy, despite everything.
Despite you fuckers.
Despite you mofos about to kill my medic!
It's a precaution.
It's precaution.
No, it's not.
No, it is.
It's mean.
Oh, but
Bullying a poor paraplegic.
Listen, we have no idea that if he's not going to freak out the moment he hears.
We don't know if anyone else up there is gonna freak out.
Plot twist, Goldwing has a 6 in shoot.
Oh my god.
Goldwing has an 8. She also has an M60
would be-
machine gun.
And she pulls the shotgun.
They call her
underneath.
Gold.
No.
Goldwing because she has the
Goldwing is-
golden gun from James Bond.
True. Also, it could also be that, but she has an Uzi because she's 1920s inspired.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Maybe a
Golden
Tommy
Uzi.
gun? Even more.
Oh right, yeah, Tommy. Yeah. I think that's what I was thinking of.
Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
Fucking Uzi.
I think that the Uzi is the one-handed one. That's
Yeah,
Yeah,
a little
the
one.
small one. God, just pull it out, dual Uzis. Just.
puts on sunglasses.
Think about the nature.
Ew, it's ugly. Brrr.
Ew, it's ugly.
Oh
That's
no.
so mean.
Oh no, bro.
Sorry. Anyway.
Well, you know, you're good at talking.
Roxanne.
You're good at talking.
Indeed, I am.
This is another thing that Davey's gonna have to fucking fix halfway through.
Hey, have faith.
Okay.
No.
Ow.
Goodness
My
gracious.
mic and my knuckle.
My ears.
Was that my fucking skull rattling? What was that?
Yeah, I felt like that was knocking in my skull.
All right.
Yeah, I have a desk. Furley will roll up and open the door. Hi, Enid? Scamp?
Hello.
Hi.
What can I do for you?
It's just like it's just like reach for the sky.
Reach for the sky.
The fucking that fucking emoji with like the frightening red bloodshot eyes. It's just like holding a shaking gun.
Ah,
Nothing much.
I'm grabbing onto Enid a little bit, not gonna lie.
I just wanted to say hi.
Yeah, we just wanted to go over a thing or two.
Okay. Do you want to come in? Goldwing is sleeping, by the way.
Do you think
Wow,
we
she's been
should be in a
eating.
different room? Maybe?
I think it'll be okay.
There's a room behind us. I feel like if she suddenly wakes up, that'd be kind of bad.
If that'll make you more comfortable, Scamp.
I think that's the smart thing to do.
Okay.
The soundtrack is
possible?
making me nervous.
Let's go
Is
into
it
the
possible to
room
have
over
this
there.
conversation in another room,
It's right
perhaps?
there. There's a room there.
Yeah,
There's a room
yes,
there.
that's fine, that's fine.
I'm sorry that you're
Just
anxious.
kind of steps to say, like, yeah,
I'm sorry.
you know,
Please don't hurt me, I'm sorry.
confidentiality.
Where you want to go?
This one.
It's like, go into this room.
Or else.
There are weapons on the table over here.
He fucking wheels forward, collapses over, and just like, now, it's like, you know, if I was gonna shoot you, I was going to stand up. I forgot about that part. So, how about we call it truce? Oh, I just saw. Wow, that. I'm guessing that's a pretty big gun. Then fuck.
Oh, the gun room. Nah. I can't metagame too much. Probably shouldn't be that nervous.
Yeah.
So, is this like a doctor thing, or is this a crewmate thing?
It's, I consider it a doctor thing.
Okay, and is it both of you, or just one of you that needs my help?
Just consider me being here, like, emotional support.
Okay, yeah. So Scamp, what's going on?
And now I have to speak. Fuck.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
Oh, jeez.
You have Enid just like kind of like place a hand on your back, just give like a reassuring pat.
This never gets easier.
I know.
It's like every single molecule in me wants to scream.
I have 2 bleenuses. Please don't be mean.
What the fuck?
What?
What? No,
There's
I
some
have
hard
one
lyrics.
penis. What are you talking
I
about?
said bleenus.
It's like we are learning a lot here. Okay.
Enid looks over and is like, "You have what?" Oh,
I guess whatever mutated me was
some
was a,
good shit.
was a guy.
Sorry, go.
Magically trans.
Ooh.
Nice.
So, I think you know that things are tense right now, right?
Mhm. Yeah.
It's shit. God damn it. Time. So, that's because, I'm kind of spooky.
I'm a doctor. I mean, I've seen a lot of things. I don't think anything you could look like would really scare me.
If you have seen something like this, I would be really, really interested. Because I haven't,
Okay.
and I'm it. So... What do you know about the surface?
There was a good amount of research done before the Ascension. Some of it's hard to get your hands on. But one of our patrons, Bowery, was pretty much at the helm of trying to figure out what was going on with the surface, biologically speaking. I gotta remember, because I did some note writing, and I don't know how much is public knowledge.
just like they'll tell us eventually.
I'm searching my mind.
It's just like the show The Good Doctor, because all autistic people can just see things magically flying
Floating
around.
around.
I fucking hate that show so much.
I've heard it's not great.
I am a surgeon.
Pretty bad.
I am a surgeon. It's so fucking annoying.
Oh boy.
That show is responsible for at least a couple of people being like, "Oh, so you're really smart, right?" I'm like, "No."
Oh gosh.
It's like I consider myself to be like regular smart. I'm not a fucking savant. That shit's so fucking annoying.
Mhm.
Imagine someone like runs into your room like Jackie, my son, he's dying. Cure him.
It's like, I don't know. I don't even know CPR.
Jackie, do that autistic thing. Come on.
Oh my gosh.
Do the
Do that
autism.
autistic thing.
Do the
Quickly,
dance.
go to a room full of autistic people.
Come on. I saw this show called The Good Doctor.
It's like, you don't understand. None of the autistic doctors are available. They're all stimming currently.
Elle's about to lose
so-
his marbles.
They all have Rubik's Cubes. They're solving them in 2 seconds.
I can do that.
I can't. I'm shit with Rubik's Cubes. It's a puzzle.
So, what we figured out, I'm so bad at Rubik's Cubes, was that we called it Cryptococcus albicans. And we believe that it's... Oh. Yeah, that's the scientific name for it. Colloquially, it's sort of just referred to as the fungus.
Yeah.
If you consider it a blight. We believe it's a hyper mutagen. It causes evolution, sort of, to happen at a extremely accelerated rate. This, I don't mean evolution as in
You mean
they
mutation?
will become fitter. Yeah, mutate at an extremely rapid rate. And most every animal that interacted with it mutated in a way that changed them physiologically, but did not make them incapable of surviving. But every human who came in contact with it, they had historically organ failure, so eyes, brain, lungs problems, skin necrosis, heart issues, just really nasty stuff that no one was able to survive from because it attacked our vital organs. So Bowery did a lot of research into it with her team, and obviously they didn't find good enough evidence in time, or even much for us to work off of now, because, well, here we are.
Do you want to know what happens when a human survives it?
When a human survives it, that's... I mean, that would be amazing.
Could you imagine?
What would you think if that happened?
If a human interacted with albicans, and did they, are we saying in this hypothetical if they mutated or not?
I don't know.
I'm not a doctor.
Okay, say that they didn't mutate. Well, there's always mathematically, there's always the chance that someone could be born with a pattern of DNA that makes them immune to something that the rest of us aren't. So
And
It-
if they do mutate,
if they do mutate, I suppose it wouldn't be an immunity, it would be a resistance. The kind of resistance that animals have. And I think we could probably make a lot more headway scientifically if we could work with those animals without the fear of it spreading up here, because once it gets up here, it's really easy to just have it get out of hand. You can't really clean up spores. You can't really get rid of fungus. It's this biotic thing. And it gets in the air, it gets all over what we touch. It would be so easy to just ruin everything if we weren't careful with experimenting on animals on the surface. Sorry, that was a bit of a tangent.
no, I like the tangent. You know what worked last time is saying, I've been a mutant for 96 years. And nothing happened.
Their mouth is hanging open.
Just to be clear, Scamp is not joking here.
My heart is like beating out my chest, and I'm like, I grab onto Enid more.
Scamp dies of a heart attack.
Heart attack.
Campaign over.
Heart a cat.
Well, the
Heart
world's
attack.
doomed.
If what you're telling me is the truth, this is what Bowery had been waiting for.
All I gotta do is cut you open.
Please don't cut me open. I would be very upset if you were to cut me open.
If what you're telling me is true, that means we have so much more hope left than we thought we did.
I still... It's like... There's a hesitancy there too, because Ace said the same words, and I don't like being looked at as a miracle. Like, it's definitely better than a disease, but it's like uncomfortable.
I can't wait for the Church of Scamp, where we have to eat a little bit of his flesh
Cool.
every day.
Oh,
Well, guess I'm taking off my mask if that's okay.
Okay.
I look visibly uncomfortable.
Okay.
You look like a possum to me.
I think you're just a possum. Dude.
Okay, here we go. Oop. Hi.
They panic, shoot Scamp in the head.
human?
Not anymore, but I was.
You okay, Farley?
Yeah. This just changes everything. I can tell that you're not comfortable, Scamp. This must have been one hell of a thing to live with.
Yeah. It is. Mostly because of other people. I honestly think I'm fine. The people don't seem to think that. Oh, people don't seem to think that.
Farley looks at Enid. This is really... You're telling me the truth.
I mean, it would be pretty hard to make something like this.
Scamp is not an animal. He used to look like me, and now he looks like that.
Twins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How's your quality of life?
Can I get in on this?
I constantly dodge being lit on fire. It's, I mean, right now I've found friends.
Right, you're not contagious. That wouldn't make any sense if you were.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, people try to set me on fire. Not all the time.
Can I write this down?
Hey Thomas, the fuck you doing?
Confidential, right?
Yeah.
How do
I mean,
keep
this-
things confidential? And also,
I do my best.
Also, you're not gonna suddenly do stuff to me, right?
Oh,
Well, not allowed.
I wasn't always good about this, but really, I just do experiments on dead bodies nowadays.
Well, I don't
Well,
want to be a dead body.
Yeah.
No.
And,
No,
as you can see, Scamp's living right now, and kind of intend to keep it that way.
Yeah.
well, I mean, I don't know. There shouldn't be anybody on this earth who doesn't want Scamp to stay alive.
Well,
Well, there is.
about that.
No, but they're not very smart.
Oh no, dumb as rocks.
I don't know. I think they just don't know.
You're afraid.
Of course, I'm afraid. People try to set me on fire.
No, they're afraid of you.
Yeah. And then they set me on fire.
God damn.
I will fucking laugh if the
Which-
only person that tried was like Kid OG, like accidentally playing with
No.
matches.
No, this is established thing. Not everybody,
Okay.
but it's like it's enough people. The idea that I'm going with is it's not everybody's default reaction, but there's enough aggressive people and enough people who are passive that it just kind of keeps happening. And also Scamp has some self-destructed things of like never letting anyone know, so it always comes out in the worst way possible because he's stuck in a certain like loop, you know?
how many now I'm curious. How many times has Scamp been like exposed? Is Scamp an urban legend?
Scamp could be.
While all this was going on, I was thinking, like, should Davey do an investigation on how many times someone's been like, oh my god, there's a confirmed case of a human that was mutated into a thing and lived.
People wouldn't know that. They would just know there's a mutant on the surface. Be scared. Be terrified.
Right, but I mean, but there was.
Yeah, but like you're a mutant that speaks. It's a different thing.
That all gets preceded by.
It's also there's not very much.
If you touch animals from the surface, they are covered in spores.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just thinking about like the conversation that we're having right now is very amicable. Surely this is not the first rational person that Scamp has talked to.
No, it is not.
So,
here's the thing. It's
right. Yeah.
His backstory isn't. Nobody has understood.
Right.
It's not enough
Enid
people
is
have
right
understood for him to actually live a normal life without being kicked out of a new pirate thing.
Okay.
It's not that no one has ever been on its side. It's that not enough people have been on his side. And that's including people who are passive and let the more aggressive people do what they want.
And that's not, like, well, the world is totally evil. I think of it as, like, what if you're taught your whole life that if this person shows up, they have the nuclear launch codes, and they're gonna send it to the first fucking, person that they see. You're like, oh my god, get rid of the person with the nuclear launch codes before they give them to someone.
I do get, like, Scamp's, feelings on this. I think what I'm imagining is, like, did anyone write this down after Scamp left? Like,
yeah, that is also like, this is why I'm like, Scamp should be an urban legend at this point.
He probably is.
Not exactly believed, but like myths about Scamp, especially him being like.
Is with Scamp is again he has what he's coped with is once people figure out you run, right? Because that people will try to kill you, and.
No, I get that, Al, but that doesn't stop people from talking to each other. Hey, remember that time our crewmates?
Legends without knowledge tend to bring fear.
I mean, that is just an urban legend, though. That doesn't like make anything inconsistent.
Exactly.
No, Scamp is encrypted.
Scamp is absolutely.
He's encrypted.
Anyway. Yeah.
And I'm okay with him.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. What were we
I would be not okay if he wasn't a cryptid.
Yeah.
If everyone was like, nah, that never happened, I would be having an issue with that.
It happened enough that the Golden Empire was looking for him, so.
That's true. Also, Ace did talk about, like, there are tales that people tell of yada yada. Mm-hmm. So it's almost like Ace is taking a cryptid story seriously, but then he turns out to be right.
For the first time, yeah.
Okay. I get that.
Yeah, at the end of it, he's just like, I fucking knew it.
I knew it!
Lying piece of shit.
Damn it!
You called me crazy.
You called me.
I still love, I don't know if we made a canon, but that, Scamp was OG's imaginary friend when OG was a little kid. I still love that.
Yeah.
Just imagine Ace, like, sleeping in his bed, like, right now, waiting on all of us, and just thinking to himself, like, I was so fucking right. They said I had applesauce for brains, but I was so fucking right.
Anyway.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. So, what I want to ask is, how is your quality of life, like, in a bubble? Like, how do you feel physically?
Well, I get shot at sometimes, and then
No,
I get healed.
Scamp.
Yeah.
I think the doc means, like, physically.
Well, it hurts when I get shot.
Okay.
Right now, not in the past.
Yeah.
Or when somebody was hurting you.
Yeah.
Right now.
Yeah.
How do you feel physically?
I'm shaking a little bit, but that's about it.
Do you remember what it felt like before this?
Vaguely.
Does it feel sort of the same?
No.
Okay. I can't help but notice you have 3 eyes.
I do have 3 eyes. I can see a lot.
Okay, so it does expand your
And I
field
can
of
climb.
view.
I couldn't do that before. Or not as good. I did climb trees.
Would you say that you're disregarding all of the societal implications? Would you say that you are better off?
Kinda. I don't. I'm 102.
You have Enid just kind of like turn around slightly because she hasn't like actually thought about that, and she's just like. She just kind of looks at. She kind of looks to the side and is like. 102?
While
I'm 102.
Farley was literally doing exactly what I did, where they're writing in their notes, and then it takes like 2 seconds, and then 102 hits their brain. They go, "What?"
Yeah.
Do you, what? What? You feel close to death?
No. Not at all.
How many more years do you think you got in you?
I don't know. I just know I live long, but I feel... I mean, I climb things very fast. And I'm a pirate, and, you know, it's very physically draining to be a pirate, and I'm good.
This... Oh... Farley, what have you stumbled upon?
Farley, this is crunk, man.
What does that change?
It's
You
like,
okay?
fuck, man.
There's a possibility that your mutation has allowed you to exceed a normal human lifespan!
Yeah.
Yeah.
That changes it from a necessity to a want. People are gonna need what you have. They're gonna want it. This. Oh,
They're gonna eat your flesh. They're gonna eat your flesh.
Which is exactly why we can't exactly have this getting out. We need this on the down low.
Makes sense.
Not just for our safety, but for Scamp safety as well.
Great.
I really do take doctor-patient confidentiality seriously. And I won't say anything to anybody unless I get the go-ahead, but you decided to show me, and I have to live with this information now. So please just keep that in mind.
I know.
When you're making decisions in the future.
Well, I need my blood drawn and tested on so
right.
that Ace doesn't take me away. Because Ace wants to take me away and make me into a test subject to save the world. I don't know, yeah. I want to... I don't want that. I want to learn about me too, but I don't want someone telling me I have to have things happen to me, and you will get no choice. You're in a cage.
Scamp.
You will get tortured.
I'm not gonna do anything that you don't want me to do. and if you want tests done, I'll do them, but I can't make this decision.
Okay, that's good to hear. But yeah, the blood test thing. I want to do that because I think it'll calm everything down a little bit. At least just a little bit.
Okay. Do you want to do that right now?
I don't know, just like soon-ish. Are you okay? You seem very tired.
I'm just... I'll go.
Are you okay?
Thank you.
What if I... I know it's all...
Doc?
I'm sorry. I'm so tied up in my head about it, because it is important to me, but you don't consider yourself a human anymore, and you don't owe us anything.
I mean, I'm a person, though.
Right. But what happens to us going forward? If we do fall, or maybe one of us does make the mistake where the Cryptococcus gets up here. Maybe there'll be another 1 in a million chance mutations like you. A few of us. But there aren't a million humans left alive. You face a good chance of being alone. Especially if you keep living for however many 100 years this crazy mutation has allowed you. I haven't dedicated my whole life to medical science. Just to watch everyone die. But I also haven't done it to manipulate and abuse my power as a doctor. So, like I said, I can't make this choice.
Just do a blood test.
I said that I was gonna do that.
Okay.
You asked me if I was alright.
Yeah, you're right. I know.
Don't know if this would help at all. It would at least put people's mind to rest, but I'd say test my blood as well. I've been around Scamp the longest. Because I know that there are definitely people like, oh, but what if it can spread? I've been around
Right.
Scamp the longest. If anybody were to have any kind of effects or anything wrong with them, it'd be me.
Right.
Super cancer.
I just want to help in any way I can.
Right. If you'll excuse me.
Okay, doctor.
Scamp is very tired.
Supposed to have rested.
I didn't rest.
Maybe you should go and rest. You're not going to be alone, Scamp.
I want to find Piper. Maybe she'd know what to do.
Then we find her. Top priority. To me, at least.
We'd have to ask. I remember a place that she bought some stuff. That's about it. The other places I checked, and I know she hasn't frequented them in a while. There was a guy at that place who said he saw her, and I looked around, and I couldn't find her. That was a couple decades ago. It's my lead, though. God.
Everybody else will be on board.
I know.
It's a lot to take in.
Go talk to Davy.
Sounds like a plan.
Meanwhile, up in the Davy Mobile. No, Davy's probably. Weirdly enough, I was thinking about this like 30 minutes ago. Before knocking on the door, Davy's just like, I wonder how we'll break the news to Farley. I did say that I was going to do that. Maybe it'd be better if I said it. It might be a little scary if it's just like Scamp that runs up to him and does it.
Just takes mask off. Farley! Farley! I'm going to eat your brains!
I brought a gun too!
This gun shoots spores! And bullets! That kill!
That's what Farley's gonna be having nightmares about, for sure.
I rub my nose over all the bullets! Ah! Oh, you guys are not. Yes. Hello. I'm piloting right now, but let yourselves in.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
So I told Farley.
What?
I told Farley. Yeah.
You told them what?
Well, that I'm a mutant.
Yeah, all right, that's what
And
I
they
figured.
got very sad.
Oh, sad. How sad is sad? Are they okay? Are they about to do anything drastic? Do I need to
I don't think they'll do anything
put
drastic.
things in autopilot?
I
Run into the next room?
you can do that.
Guns a blazing.
I was thinking maybe we could. There was a doctor I knew.
A doctor?
My past.
Huh?
Doctor scientist. Doctor. I don't know what she does. Mad scientist kind
Mad scientist. Okay.
of. At least she always called herself that.
All right. Well, at least
With a lot of pride.
she was the one saying it. Sounds a little judgmental if you ask me, but all right. Self-appointed title, I can respect that.
Self-appointed mad scientist.
Do you know where she is?
No. But I know maybe a place I could see if I could find her.
All right, where's that?
Goldwing might know. Goldwing doesn't know.
Goldwing. Oh, you didn't, or you did tell her?
I did not tell Goldwing she's sleeping.
Oh, I see.
But
What's the over/under on telling her?
well, we have to. She's gonna know.
All right. I was pondering here for a bit on how we were going to break the news to Harley. I figured Goldwing would be there with him, but fine. Suppose we can just bring Goldwing in here. My biggest worry, we take too much time on this and Ace is going to wake up and, I don't know, potentially complicate things. So maybe it's better we wake her up.
Well, I'm trying to find Doctor. Hopefully, she'll calm her.
Well, guess we don't have proof that Ace is against a mad scientist. All right. Am I in a good place to park?
It's like
Where did I
don't know.
park my
Looks like
car?
it's like it's like, well, I see a lot
throw
of
the anchor.
clouds.
Just throw the anchor to the floor, you know? There's nothing there but spores.
No. No, I meant that we have a map, but I can't look at it. This was designed parley.
Left.
Ina, didn't you tell me you were quite good at navigation?
The black market.
Davey, you know she fucking lied, man.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Over here. How many days does it take to get to the black market?
How many parsecs does it take?
I'm sorry,
Get to the
the black
center.
market over here?
I just know where the black well, I mean, maybe he would.
Okay,
You
okay.
know.
Can I spend a fate point to make it real? Because I can do that.
Please.
I spend a fate point to make the black market
Please be
real.
Please.
Hey,
No, that's part of fate.
Can I
You
spend-
a fate
can I
point.
spend a fate point to make Jesus Christ real?
That's part of the system. You can spend a fate point to make a
That's-
story thing happen.
I want to make the giant spaghetti monster a spore monster.
Okay, we're
Yeah.
shooting
If
Cole.
the DM likes it.
It's probably good that I'm honest here rather than keeping it to myself.
Yeah.
I am very unhappy with the idea of this conflict being solved by finding some lady that you know.
I mean, it could be that we go there and we can't find any clues.
It's true, she could have fucking died. This was decades ago.
I think, like, I'm looking at it like this is a link to Scamp's past, because how else would you go about him being alive for, like, a century and not at some point revisiting someone that he at least had some good ties to, besides Enid? It wouldn't necessarily mean that she has some kind of cure for
It also doesn't magically make Scamp want to be, have invasive tests happen to him.
You go to the mad scientist, and she's just like, "Oh, sure, but we gotta open your heart to do it."
So look, yeah, like eventually we understand we're gonna have to like betray Scam, tie him down, and
What
do.
the fuck?
Well,
especially Enid. Enid will be the one.
you know.
Jesus. You're an upsetting individual with upsetting thoughts.
Me? Yes.
Yes.
Also, if you want it to take longer figuring out what goes on there, we don't have to find her. I'm just
Yeah.
about 50.
Yeah, I'm just thinking from a storytelling point. And it's my fault for not remembering Piper and working her into this. Because you definitely did tell me about her and the details.
I mean, I sent you my notes and she was prominent in there, but like right here.
No, yeah, I did a little Control F for Piper.
Insert information here.
Yeah. I like that.
It's like Piper shows up 138 times.
Oh, fuck.
Interesting.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, you are the dungeon master, so.
Stop looking.
Well, you said go.
Looking.
Right, yeah.
Stop.
God, I want to check.
I'm just like, I'm balancing in my brain
Oh.
that Ace did give you guys a little bit of a time limit
Yeah.
versus like being railroady. Because he is like, if I'm gone for a long time, people are gonna be weirded out by that.
Well, I mean, how come Ace can't just like leave for a bit and then come back to us or something?
You really trust him to do that?
I mean,
No. Yeah, like if he comes back to us, it's gonna be with like an armada.
No.
I think I just have a strong desire for him to be gone. So I suppose I don't have the most rational answer.
Well, it's like I want you guys to face what's happening right now.
Yeah.
Not let's go find something else that will fix this. Because there are ways out of this. Maybe none of them where you get out of it without a consequence.
Are you
Okay,
suggesting we should go in Ace's room and just shoot him in the head and Cole gets his
You
cold
can't do
suit?
that. You can completely do that if you want to.
I don't want to. I like Ace's character.
Cole? It's like, Cole, we need you to sleep with Ace. We need to get real close to him.
Wait, you're saying that you enter Cole's room?
Double
You can't-
twisty.
Give him the
See, look, you say that you enter Cole's room, he's not there, and then you go find Ace, already on it. Already on it.
two-hand style.
Odin two hands.
It's like, what the fuck? It's like, what the fuck was Cole reading? What the fuck is the grapefruit technique? This has nothing to do with engineering.
I gotta show you
It
that.
has everything to do with engineering.
It's like, maybe it is.
The master of engineering.
All I'm saying is that Cole will use some chains and the pulley techniques that he knows in engineering for some very kinky shit.
I'm just thinking, right? Because I don't think just seeing Piper, oh, she'll have the answer, right? But here's a doctor that Scamp trusts quite a lot. She has defended him in the past. Like, she might have a difference of opinion after she learns about why he's trying to find her. So I don't have any control over that. And I also don't have any control over, like, how much she knows right now. Right? Other than she's just a doctor and she was trying to fund science to cure a disease her dad had. Right?
I should talk to Ace.
I mean, there's always the selfish part of me that's thinking about time, and like I was hoping to get to the Ace confrontation today.
Oh, I'd love to talk to Ace. I'd love
to talk to Ace.
Yeah.
I was sort of
I've
dying
got
inside me.
some-
Like, we're gonna need 3 more days before we can.
It's like,
Well, here's the thing,
I'd
like,
love to
very
talk to Ace.
sleep-deprived and like rarely emotional Cole. If a confrontation does happen.
If you want to make it more intense, you're the DM.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like,
Right.
me
Well,
adding that
it's down to
story
you
bit-
guys remembering Ace telling you, "Hey, there's a time limit."
Yes.
Right.
Oh, so I mean, like, if it's really, really tight, I could get the blood thing right now.
I did absolutely forget the time limit.
Yeah.
I will admit.
I didn't.
I didn't, but I haven't been able to interact other than with Davey. But I was gonna suggest or ask, like, basically go down like a checklist of questions
If
with
it,
Scamp, or like, because Scamp, you were in a lab, right?
we agree, did we not agree to do the blood in a lab? No, I was never in a lab.
You were
Well,
never
the
in a lab.
problem. Okay, here's what the deal never was. The deal was never. Scamp gives me fur and blood and nails, and I leave happy.
It wasn't that. It was, hey, we're gonna do that, and we're gonna see if anything happens.
Yeah.
But when nothing happens,
I'm taking
we
Scamp.
need something else.
Yeah.
Well, if I do that, it buys me some time, right? Because you have to test on the blood and the fur and the nails and stuff.
And
It
the
does
boots
do
and the fur.
that.
Yeah.
Ace pulls out just like a
Theoretically.
thing, just like, this is my fix the world detector. Beep beep. Uh-oh. Anyway, liver or lungs?
The question is, if the results come up inconclusive in the lab, you don't necessarily get to talk to Ace again and have him make you a deal again.
Yeah. It's basically, if this doesn't work, he's hunting us. We will be enemy number 1 on the Golden Empire.
Then I go with Ace.
Then you
Tickle
go
his
with
balls.
Ace.
Hey, if you're not gonna do it, Cola's gonna do it. So like,
Scoop.
I'm just over here, like, I just want to point something out. The fact that, Amber, right now, you don't want us to waste, like, any more time going somewhere else, the results are not going to be good. And Ace is going to get, like, physical with us.
Well, we
will have to confront that with Ace.
Yeah.
You have decided as a party that the decision you've made is Scamp is not going to get hurt. So yes, those are the consequences of that decision.
So should we all like make a meeting then?
I think that's fair.
Yeah. And it doesn't mean the campaign's over because I'm about to nuke all your asses. It's just
all I'm saying, maybe have a backup character.
You don't know how much. You didn't read the backstory. It was a long one. I intend to live as long as I can.
If Davey dies, I'm sending bugs to Amber's house.
Oh no.
I'm gonna send
become
all
a
of the
character
Team
named
Fortress.
Bugs because that's a really cute name.
I'm gonna send all the Team Fortress 2 mercenaries to shoot rockets at your house.
You know what? If Cole dies, I'll recycle Knuckles.
Oh god.
I get the sense you're a little bit frustrated by this line, Hayden, or am I wrong?
No, I'm just scratching my beard. This is, this campaign has a lot of these, like, ultimatum moments, which is what makes them intense. It's just a matter of dealing with it, and, the same way that I described Davey kind of rolling over all the ways that this is going to end, I, too, was thinking, like, okay, could probably go this way, could probably go that way. Ultimately, though, the way the story's kind of been going, it feels like this is going to lead to something more climactic, because honestly, that's a lot more interesting. That is the vibe. If this was
I'm here for the conflict.
If this was entirely amicable, it wouldn't be, it just wouldn't be a campaign, you know? So I'm trying to think, like, okay, what is it to make the campaign good without, like, I don't know, someone dying? But then I'm also like,
I know that is why I said Scamp will not die.
yeah, well, and that's the thing, is I'm like, oh, this is a session where people die. That was in the contract.
I
so I'm
need.
like,
I mean, if y'all start pulling out guns, that's always a possibility.
I want to talk to Ace.
Why don't we before that, can we all actually have a team meeting and come up with a plan?
I like that idea, yeah.
While, Ace
Yeah.
is
Okay.
technically still sleeping.
Do you guys want to meet in the helm?
Ace woke up. Fuck, this is not a drill. Ace woke up.
Ace Kool-Aid Man's through the door or through the wall.
I do want to do better about like being collaborative with you guys. If like if you're really into this alternative path, I would like to come up with a compromise.
Yeah.
But I would have to be convinced.
That's the thing. That's the deal.
Because we're right now, I'm like we're really wanted in pass knots. We have a very strong ally, but we're really wanted in pass knots. Yonder hates any foreigners because they're like, "Ooh, we're so artsy. We're smarter than everyone." Ooh.
And they are.
Yeah. So I'm thinking like,
At the end of the day,
yeah.
Enid needs Ace to get to Lexi.
Does she though?
That's what she believes.
Unless we're doing another prison escape to like the fucking capital.
Complete and utter dedication to the character. Enid believes that she really needs Ace.
Let's all have a conversation.
This is why I'm telling you, Enid is gonna be the one that betrays Scam.
Okay.
Ace is gonna be like, "Hey, you can have your sister if you give me the raccoon."
It's like, that's too easy.
I'm a deer. I'm a reindeer.
I love Christmas.
You don't
Hooray!
even get the
Do we
reference I
celebrate
was
Christmas in New Gold?
No.
Does Santa Claus come in on his big
No.
red
Santa got
airship?
shot down.
We celebrate hope.
We celebrate. Oh,
We celebrate
go.
hoes. You cut out.
so we celebrate ho.
We do celebrate hoes, but we also celebrate Hope Day.
Oh my
Oh, Star Wars.
No,
that's
that's
Life-
Love
Life
Day.
Day.
I'm not
that's
going
Life
to
Day.
lay.
Oh my God.
Chewbacca holiday.
Oh damn, I couldn't remember.
Oh, that was what you were doing though?
Yeah.
Life
Oh.
Day. Yeah.
Life Day.
Carrie Fisher sang a song and she was drunk when they were filming it.
Yeah.
It rocked. Anyway.
Stir, whip, whip, stir.
Oh yeah, Jesus.
Oh yeah. All right, so we're all here.
I've called you all here today because you are responsible for the murder of
You put anything on me? Yeah.
No.
Hello, everyone.
Shit.
Oh. All right, so first things first. Farley knows about Scamp being Scamp, so don't have anyone like be surprised. Farley seems to be taking it mostly well.
Okay. So that means he took the blood sample, correct?
They did not.
Not yet. We can.
No.
I can do that immediately after this.
Yes, and
Oh.
because of the short time that we have, it would appear that we're going to get results from the blood tests. Whether they go one way or the other, we will then have to make a very drastic decision in regards to Ace. Ace is not going to change his mind, and Ace has the ability to send a battalion against us. So, where is everyone at?
I'm rolling a d20 for this.
How am I feeling?
Well,
That's an 18.
Oh,
feeling something. So Ace is a descendant of the great mind.
Darlings! Cutie pies, honeys, angels, my loves.
What?
This is
What?
very, very hard moral dilemma. Because yes, let's say the best thing happens. The God like smiles upon us, and the blood samples are enough to create a cure.
sure.
Perfect. We continue being pirates. We continue having our adventures.
Right.
I don't want to be pessimistic, but I don't think that's likely with just some blood samples.
Yes.
I believe that Ace will be a man of his word and just send a battalion after us. If he has even a little bit of courtesy after that, before that part, and he will let us know we have one final chance to give up Scamp. Now, of course, they're not going to shoot us out of the sky, but we might have to sleep with a lot of eyes open because Ace might have more suits like his to just like silently land on ships.
It occurs to me.
Like the ethical thing for the human race is to give up Scamp, but I kind of like Scamp, and I don't like that many people.
Right.
And we would be saving the people in Passnos, and I don't want to live with that.
I would be saving the people of Passnos.
Scamp is trying to speak.
Sorry.
He's so insistent on invasive tests. Or tests that... Well, super promise won't happen. What happened to someone won't happen to you, but, like, they're going to be bad. I'm not against just tests, but...
You mean like the surgeries? That's what you're up against.
I want control over it. It's me.
Fair.
And that's what he absolutely won't give me. The reason he's worried about that is we have a time ticking down, and the thing that gives us more time, I guess, is fixing the floating islands, and then we wouldn't have as much of a time, so we could do the test thing slowly and not recklessly, because he wants to do it recklessly, so much so that I wouldn't have really a say.
Part of our problem is that Ace is very insistent on doing this quickly.
Well, Soma, correct me. Is he a bleeding heart? Will he do like grim stuff if it's for the greater good?
If it's for the greater good, what he deems to be for the greater good, then yes.
Then yes. Yes, he might hate himself. Hopefully. But yes, he will do things if it means saving, again, the entire human race.
I recall him saying that if it meant everyone else could live, then he wouldn't watch chiming at me again. If he had the opportunity to sacrifice himself for the greater good, then he would take it in a heartbeat.
We all want the islands to fall. Why can't we figure it out?
That is...
Like, oh, I need it my way. I don't...
Scamp, that is a temporary...
Right.
That is a temporary solution, Scamp.
We're not going to be able to fix the islands in, what, a couple of days? Realistically, that's not going to happen.
See, look, if we're lucky, I might be able to discover the math to start understanding the documents in the journal left behind this year.
But if Ace isn't there to help you figure out the math, then it might be too... It might take too long.
Well, if they take you, he's not going to be here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because... if you go with him, again, that's if you want to go with him.
I don't want to go with him.
I understand. We might plan another rescue. I don't know the Golden Empire, how many hidden labs they are.
If we were going to plan a rescue, let's just...
I've been there recently.
And have him not taken at all.
I was maybe thinking of getting I know a doctor from my past, but maybe we should just focus on the motor.
I mean, if we can find Doctor.
Wait.
certainly is one idea.
That's not what's the doctor? Is she like biology? What?
Well, she was trying to get. She must know biology because she was trying to cure her dad.
I mean,
Her dad was mutating.
No, her dad had some other disease that was unrelated.
Oh.
We became friends.
Well, finding her is one idea. But right now, we need to appease Ace.
Yeah.
I don't know if Ace wants to wait any longer. Doesn't seem that way. So,
Just in case, could I have the name of the doctor?
Piper.
Full name, Scamp.
I don't know her full name. I can tell you that her hair is kind of everywhere, and it's red.
That is a lot of researchers. That does not narrow it down. Can I do a lore check or an academics check just to see if that name is somehow familiar?
Roll a D100.
That makes me sort of
okay.
famous,
If it's a 95 or higher.
Oh my god.
Nope.
That we
Okay, so look, Scamp, I'm still a little bit tired. That description does nothing.
Let's focus on the motors then, I guess.
I mean, the motors are one thing. Your doctor friend is another, but Ace is our today problem.
Yeah.
If we're able
Davey,
if we're
Yes.
we need somebody to talk to Ace.
Right. Yes.
And we need somebody to
what?
talk to Ace, preferably today.
Yes.
I'll go get the blood thing. Just so that
We
we
need to
got
do
that.
the tests. It's true.
We get the test, and if there is any possibility that we're backed up into a corner, and I don't even want to think about it, but if they try and take Scamp, if we fight back, we're probably dead. So
Very
at the
likely.
very least, I feel like it would be best if we have a plan in case. And I'm not saying that it should happen. It shouldn't. But worst case scenario, if Ace does decide that taking Scamp is the best plan or the best way forward, then we need to know how to deal with that in a non-violent way.
Non-violent.
I mean, we still have
Maybe we have somebody go. Maybe we all go with Ace. Maybe some of us go with Ace. Some of us focus on the whole floating island crap going on.
And would you?
We are not prepared to take on an entire empire.
Is that all, Enid? Are you also
What do you
against
mean
us?
by that?
Are you against us killing Ace here? If we did,
I'm against that.
what
Like, we
need him.
But you're
Like he's a dick. He's a pretty dick. Like I will not deny that. But he's still like trying to do his best for humanity.
It is true.
Again, when I said this isn't a specific ethical dilemma that I hate being involved with, I will mention, I mean it.
Cole's right.
Like, I do believe in my abilities to decipher this without Ace. It might take me years, though. That's the issue.
If we have Ace,
Not only
things
that,
would be a lot.
I have nowhere near the influence that he does. So what if I discover how to repair the islands and they start falling? What if I'm too late?
Ace has a big intellect. He has a lot of resources.
Big brain.
And yet, despite having those things, the only way he feels he can find anything is by killing Scamp.
Not killing. He doesn't want to kill me.
Invasive experiments.
It's
Invasive
again-
procedures.
the rest of you could die.
Well, if we don't give you up, the rest of us will most likely die, myself included. But, Davey, you are simplifying something that is much more complex. Again, ethical dilemma of one life over an entire race.
What if...
In Scamp, I don't want to guilt you into doing that. Again, the morally right thing is, yeah, sure, but at the end of the day, we're pirates. We don't care that much about other people to begin with.
You don't speak for all of us.
I want to save humanity. What makes you think I don't want to? Don't all of us?
But you don't want to do
Yes,
those
but
surgeries.
the issue is
There's
not
other
wanting to.
ways.
There are other ways. That's my point.
What are they?
We don't know yet.
The floating islands.
We won't know. We won't know anything on what we possibly could do, what direction we could go, until we talk to Ace. We can stand here, we can discuss this all day. We might even end up having some good ideas. But at the end of the day, it needs to go by Ace, and he needs to agree with it.
We have only a year as a collective. Everyone on this planet has an entire year to figure out what's going on, right? Now.
You've got a little bit longer. You got 3 years.
3 years,
Yeah,
thank
3
you.
years.
We have 3 years
Hey.
for the entire planet to figure out how to fix this. Right now, zoom in on this boat today. At the end of today, we have to decide if we are going to risk Scamp doing invasive surgeries that Ace has essentially promised are going to be intense and extreme and potentially fatal for Scamp.
Not fatal.
Not fatal? I remember fatal. Wait,
He
fatal?
did not say fatal.
The Amber?
He-
DM?
No, we said
No,
it
He
will.
says I'm a
It will
miracle.
hurt.
Coach.
Yeah, no. Expressly,
Not
Ace would do
fatal.
everything in his power to keep Scamp alive.
Okay.
Yeah.
10% out of sympathy, 90% out of a corpse is going to rot, and that's going to complicate a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only thing he won't do.
Right. All right, fine. Not fatal, but how badly are you... I mean, you're not willing to go in, are you?
With someone else at the helm, I can't. I don't. Yeah, I look over at Sama. They tested on you.
They did, and the doctor who was in charge of us, myself and the other test subjects, he's dead now. And Ace came to me and said that they do not want to do anything like that doctor did.
What I see.
So the tests would be different, I'm assuming. Wouldn't be an exact one-to-one what happened to me.
Did tests. He did it. They did it. Unethical way. And they were saying, well, it's the greater good. Going to fix all of the things on the things, and I know it's very painful for you, but you said it didn't do anything.
That's right.
Didn't do anything. So, what we know, Ace is the kind of person who will look at that situation and say, well, there's nothing I can... I don't want to put my life in. Because I think he could do way more than what's necessary. I can't trust him at all.
So that is what I was asking. We have a situation here where we can give up Scamp to someone that we don't trust, do surgeries that we are not sure will even go anywhere. As far as I'm concerned, it's as much of a chance as repairing the engines, it sounds like. Because Ace's success rate with these particular experiments, and he looks over at Soma, they're not encouraging. Ace is not a perfect fix for any of this. Ace just believes that he can fix everything. And as a matter of fact, we believe that we can fix everything, but we need more than just this ship. This is a world problem. But that is for later, today, right now. And he points over to Scamp. This is a conversation about Scamp. What is going to happen to him? And what do we have to do to protect him? Because no matter what Ace does, no matter what anyone does, this world is falling apart without us.
Should we wake him up or fuck? Is he listening outside of the door? No, he's not.
Outside the door, cleaning his gun.
Opens door, Ace's face is just pressed against the wall.
We could.
I mean, he could be listening to the radio. It's right there.
We could.
And if I can hack into it, he can.
We could maybe.
Start smashing the radio.
We could maybe tie him up.
As we talk to him?
Well, if he's like, I'm leaving, we can like, no, you're not.
And then people are going to think, where is Ace?
Enid, what solution?
We can't
do you
just
have?
hold him here. Again, it's not something we're going to be able to have. We're not really going to be able to prepare. It's going to have to be a spur-of-the-moment thing. We're going to have to discuss it with him.
All right, Enid, are you ready to talk to him then?
Yes.
I want to be part of this conversation. Can we just have it here instead of a small room where he feels cornered?
Sure.
Yeah, he won't feel cornered when there's 5 people.
Oh, yeah, totally. He won't feel cornered.
Well, it's better in this big room where there's multiple exits than in a small room, for guests.
I agree, Cole. That being said, everyone, make sure that you are armed.
Already.
I love you.
Pistol, pulls out knife.
Pulls out PLR 14 or whatever it was called.
I have a pillow.
No.
Hello. Why is my camera making me look like I'm a child?
Move it down.
Oh, little Emma.
Yes. Hi.
It's like, guys, I'm running a campaign.
Adult Amber. Punch.
But
I like how I look at that camera
away?
and I'm just like, oh, it's lopsided, and you're like, I look like a kid. Fuck.
Could I get away with taking care of the animals real quick? That'll take like
I wish
5,
you
10
would.
minutes.
This shit's intense.
Go ahead, yeah.
Okay, yeah, take a breather.
Go ahead.
I mean, we
Honestly,
can keep playing between us.
I mean, I kind of want to get food, yo. Like,
Get
I'm
food.
Go get food.
I'm a bit hungry.
This is pretty heavy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Damn.
It got heavier when Amber's like, no, finish it today. And I'm like,
I came into this willing to face challenges. I asked to be challenged, and this is the kind of challenge that I want.
mm-hmm.
But you
Ew.
also need to eat. Go eat.
Go eat.
I know. I can't think on an empty stomach.
You having fun playing your game? Ooh.
It's a cathartic kind of.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No. You like Cosmo sleeping over there? Like doing epic stretches. Pause recording. Oh, shut up, recording spot. Okay.
Oh, Jackie's eating pizza. It's all right.
Jackie's eating
It's
pizza.
okay.
I was eating pizza too.
I turned the recording back on. Now everyone can hear you eating.
I'm eating a Pop-Tart! Because that's a healthy dinner!
Enid, what are you doing? Enid.
What flavor?
Now I gotta have the thing just like Enid, what are you doing?
I'm stressing.
I'm eating pizza! We're talking pizza, chef.
Good.
Stop. No, fine.
Gonna give pizza to Ace. He can't say no.
And that's how you get out.
Pie.
Pizza is full of laxatives.
Too hot.
We're gonna
Burning my
make him
throat.
shit himself.
No, he swallowed pepper. Oh no.
Oh no.
Yo, it sucks
that
when I'm eating pizza and there's a ball of pepper and I'm just like, why? I regret being alive right now.
Scopos. Yuji. Ma.
Yuji
Enid, what are you
Itadori.
doing?
What?
Huh?
What?
Are we starting or?
I don't know.
I'm burning my mouth.
Oh no.
That's up to Jenny and her stewing speed. Perhaps room temperature pizza would be more.
Perhaps that would be preferable. Oh, goddamn.
Okay.
What are you doing? You seem like you're about to do something.
Seem like you're at the door, ready to move.
We talked to Ace.
It's like your mouth fucking burns.
Right?
Okay. Yes, we talked to Ace. I agree on this.
Yeah.
Enid.
So far.
Agreeing on a talking.
But what is your approach?
We curb
Let's
stuff.
not contradict each other or fight between each other. What do you want to say?
I can't approach this like I usually do.
Yeah.
Right?
What would Lexi do?
I think if things go bad, we should try and tie him up.
Who's Lexi?
WWLD. What would Lexi do?
What would Lexi
I mean, subdue him in a non-lethal way
Yeah.
is an idea. What do we think?
If he doesn't listen.
What's the plan to subdue him in a non-lethal way?
Before any of that, I should get the blood test.
What, right, no.
Yeah.
Blood test happens. What I'm saying is if he makes a move. What's a thought then?
We have rope.
You have rope, right? But it's not a matter of chasing someone and tying them up.
I'm strong.
It's a matter of subduing
Look.
them, right? But we also have a good... How strong
I
are
know.
you? What are your numbers?
I have a 4 in athletics.
Okay, and a 2 in
2 in physique.
physique. Wow, you strong.
I can fight. I
You
have
have-
to 2 in fight.
You have a 2 in fight. Great. Okay.
I
Right, and Cole, we're in close quarters, but you already have a good... You are a crack shot. But if we're going to take him out, we would want non-lethal force. Do we have that?
I have non-lethal ammunition. It will hurt like hell, and
That's
if
fine.
I'm careless, it could be lethal.
There's only so much that we can control, especially in closed quarters. So we can just try our best.
What do you think?
I know that I have fucked up in every single way imaginable up until this point.
Okay.
Do not say that you're not gaining my confidence.
Well, let me gain it.
Yeah? And the plan?
By not saying that?
What's the plan?
What's the plan?
Just put your trust in me. If it goes
No.
wrong, go to
No.
non-lethal.
Come on, man. I need to know. We are literally in a group.
We need to be able to show that we have leverage over Ace.
All right.
Yeah, and what's our
But it goes
leverage?
both ways.
Right.
Yeah.
That's the
Are
leverage.
you gonna shoot him? Like what?
What the fuck? Oh my god, Cole.
Again, I'm not psychic. This is a
Leverage just
deprived.
showing leverage does not mean shooting somebody, Cole. Not everything resorts to what's the
So
biggest gun
leverage.
we can use.
Leverage is what you're saying. We show that
We
we
need
have some
to
leverage
show-
over him.
Exactly.
Okay. What leverage do we have?
Well, we have guns.
can take his
If
life.
I tell you currently, and you interject in there, and you think, "Oh no, that's not right,"
Oh, that's
it
not
could
very-
blow.
Well,
very
she's
nice.
It
becoming
could blow
like
up in our
like-
face.
I like put my
I need you to trust me.
arm. I put my hand on Enid's arm.
I think. I don't. Enid,
Enid, like, if you want me to trust you, just tell me what the fuck you're gonna say.
If you want,
I'm not
us-
asking.
If you want us to
I'm-
trust you,
Hold on,
you need to trust
hold
us.
on.
Yeah.
This is narratively interesting, though.
Okay.
Fuck you.
What? Wait. Which part?
We've done secrecy before.
I agree with like Scamp as a character thing. Can't go forward with it if he doesn't know what it is.
Enid,
What? Sorry, you go on, Scamp.
Enid, we've hidden things before, and it hasn't gone well.
Which is why we go forward to him, and we tell him the truth.
That being.
We tell him how we feel. We tell him how Scamp feels.
Right.
We remind him that he does not get hurt under any circumstances.
Okay, this is good so far.
If things
What else?
escalate, they escalate, but we do not want to get to that point.
All right.
As far as I'm concerned, put any of the subduing Ace stuff in the back of your mind.
What is your leverage?
If he tries to just go off and then comes back with a battalion, it'd have to be precise. And we're fucked if he does that.
Right.
At the end of the day, he needs Scamp, which means he needs to agree with our terms.
So the leverage is the fact that he needs.
When it comes to negotiation, Davey,
Mm-hmm.
I may end up saying some stuff that may set off red flags. This is the one thing that I know how to do.
Oh, you're gonna lie to him.
Not necessarily.
What do you...
Opening up Ace's character sheet. For...
How good can he detect lies? Enid, you understand that if you tell me this ahead of time, I can be prepared for whatever it is you're going to say. And if you say something out of line that I'm not aware of in the moment, that will cause tension. It will make things more difficult. The temperature will rise, and then all of a sudden guns are flying out.
And the pizza will be too hot.
The pizza will burn your mouth again.
Think of the pizza, Enid.
We have numbers on him right now. Work together.
Mm-hmm.
Have to be smart about this. It's our lives on the line.
You can keep secrets from them. Why keep secrets from us? We want to protect each other, right?
Right.
Scamp, I promised you that I would not have anything bad happen to you.
I lied.
I fully intend on keeping that promise. And I'll be transparent. I know that I need Ace as well. All of you are willing to jump to the conclusion of we need to tie him up. I'm not jumping to that.
Where are you going?
I don't think any of you are... I'm not sure any of you could keep up at his pace.
At
Damn, girl.
At Ace's pace?
Sheesh.
He's smart.
Right.
Incredibly smart. And you know what? There are a lot of things I don't know how to do. A lot.
Math.
Being honest.
But I've...
So you're intimidated by it?
I don't show that.
Not what I asked.
You can't wear your heart on your sleeve, things like this, Davy.
Where is this going, Enid?
You need a certain level of detachment, but you still need heart.
Enid, I know a lot about fancy words, wasting time,
Exactly.
so that you don't...
So are you with me,
No.
or are you not?
What I'm saying is that I asked you a question. And Davy looks over at like a nearby clock. And you have spent minutes not answering that question. What are you going to do to us? To save Scamp?
I am not going to sacrifice anybody else. You do not sacrifice your crew, you do not sacrifice the people around you. But there is absolutely nothing that I could say to gain your trust right now, and I understand that. So as far as I can say, I can't appeal to you. What stops me from just going over to Ace right now? How much time have you spent with Ace? Have you seen how he is away from the ship? No. I have. If only brief. I have at least a bit of understanding.
Enid.
Davy
You
looks
can't
over...
appeal to a good heart in him.
Davy looks over to Soma and is like...
I mean, if you want to fucking jump on board and give suggestions, we've been here for long enough. But unfortunately, everybody's like, oh, we can only give blood. Oh, we can only give blood. We don't have anything. Great, we understand that, and we have been on that for ages. That's wasting time. I want to go in there. I want to talk to him, and I want to find a solution in the moment.
You're the reason that I'm in this mess to begin with.
Ooh, scale!
That's why I
Stop
need to
doing
sort this
things
out.
alone.
I agree with Scamp, Enid.
Yes.
Like, why do we have to do this alone? Or be secretive? Or not
I'm not being
communicate?
secretive.
You aren't telling. You're being very vague.
You're being evasive, is what you're being.
You want to tie me up? Go ahead. I'm not gonna stop you.
Oh my.
You let me do my thing. Or
But
you
what
try
is
and
your
take matters
thing?
into your own hands.
I don't
I will
think you're
throw
not
out
making
there-
sense.
I'm not disagreeing with any of your character reactions, but just so we know, Jackie's trying to do something interesting with the story and not like ruin your guys's chances at things turning out all right.
Well, we're clearly hitting an impasse right now, so...
It's an ultimatum. And then you
Yep.
see Ina just put like her hands in front, right in front of the stretch. I was like,
Look,
you want to
the
tie me up?
only
You don't
ultimatum
want to
I
put
can-
any faith in me.
Up, one at a time.
Tie me up. Do it. You know that I would not put Scamp in any danger for no good reason. Or any reason whatsoever.
Enid.
It's not about negotiation.
Enid. Even if Ace dies, your sister is still locked up.
If Ace dies, Davy,
Yeah.
people will question, people will figure out, and then we have the entire Golden Empire on our ass. That's something that I feel like you, of all people, somehow have not put together. We can't kill him,
If Ace
even
we're not-
outside of my own personal endeavors.
If Ace dies, enough time will pass, and they will put out a missing persons record, And if Ace has reported to whatever coordinates he was at last, it will go to those. Or to whatever ship he may have docked at the time, and it will go to those.
Are you suggesting we also kill Goldwing then?
Enid.
Because that's a terrible idea.
One at a time.
They will then employ a series of people from the Golden Empire to hunt them down. Those people are very determined. They find you, they either fine you, or they get rid of you, or they put you in jail. It costs a lot of money, Enid. Every single one you write down on paper sheets, and you bring them to people, to bankers, and they give the go-ahead to kill off people like that. Now, Enid may just be a man that deals with money, but even I don't know how much a life is worth. And over here, I'm trying my best to balance everything in this room. What makes it so easy is when everybody tells me what they're thinking right now. But right now, you are more preoccupied on being a child. You are more preoccupied on your own pride, and that is not helpful, Enid, and you know that. You put your arms out, like all of this matters at all, to tie you up, to make it more complicated, and for what? You have no idea, Enid. You don't have a clue. None of us know what's going to happen when we talk to Ace, except that he's willing to talk now. He is not willing to bring a battalion to us. But what he wants is your friend. And you know better than anybody that as soon as he has your friend, it is not going to end well. We have seen a glimmer of what is going to happen to Scamp, and it is written all over Soma's face. And yet Soma was able to live to tell the tale. Will Scamp be able to live to tell the tale? And if he does, will his legs work? Will his arms work? He won't be dead. But how much will be left of him? Will you be thinking about Scamp then, or will you be thinking about yourself? Or about your sister, locked away somewhere? So don't you tell me how much a life is worth! All of us are worth something! And I will not tie you up so that you feel validated in whatever it is you're doing here. All you're doing is lying to me, to make things easy for yourself. Because at the end of this all, you two can run away. You two could side with Ace. I don't want any of this to happen. I want us to be together. I want us to work together. But if you leave us, then that is your choice. But you do not put this on me. I will save everybody. We will save each other. So long as we can help each other, so long as we can trust each other. And trust is telling me, what are you about to do?
Very good roleplay, and very good.
Thank you. Enid's legit pissing me off with this, so came from the heart.
Yeah, that's exactly how you do it. You put it in a way, hopefully, or where it's channeled into the character and not towards the person, and that was a very nice monologue. I really enjoyed that.
Very beautiful said, Davey. You stole the words out of my mouth and made them prettier and easier to digest.
I'm very good at that.
Because here's the thing. An ultimatum, I understand. Now you're saying you're gonna give that man an ultimatum. And the only way I'm understanding that right now, that it's making me very anxious, is by threatening to kill Scamp. That would be an ultimatum. Give him freedom or give him death. And again, sleep deprived, very anxious right now, so I'm not thinking clearly. And you're saying, trust me, wink, and here's the thing, apparently, you fucked up, and this is happening because of you right now. So you're asking a lot right now, Enid.
I know
Just
exactly what I'm
tell me what you're gonna say.
Say it.
We go in there. we show that we know what is on the line. We know that the world is nearing the end of its time.
Hmm.
We show that we understand that we need him for multiple things. We need his knowledge for being able to keep islands afloat. We need his knowledge when it comes to figuring out how to deal with Scamp in a way that is actually going to end with results. And we show that depending on how any of you feel, he has leverage over us.
He has a lot of leverage over us.
But we will not do anything that Scamp is uncomfortable with. We don't want Scamp dead.
Mm-hmm.
Ace probably doesn't want that either. Not out of any emotional stakes.
Mm-hmm. That is what he's been telling us.
He hasn't done anything to lie to us. He's been very upfront.
I liked leverage, but if it goes wrong, what do we do?
We let him believe that we're gonna give him what he wants.
And then?
You seen how they deal with things? You have anything to contribute here, Selma? Because at that point, we'd have to be relying on your knowledge. I don't know the solution to everything. I'm just thinking of a way that is the least gamble.
Right. Well,
We can't go Hail Mary either way.
that is... I do agree with that. Man.
This isn't about a show of strength. It's about showing that, at least to some degree, we can be cooperative. And if we show that we're cooperative, then down the line, if it does end up being a situation where we have to put ourselves forward and say, okay, we're gonna go with your idea,
We'll have more options
Heal
to
it.
choose from.
we'll have more options to choose from. We buy ourselves a little bit more time. And on top of that, we show that we're reasonable, that we are people who can come to a reasonable outcome, and that we are not insane. We do not shut ourselves in on one idea. We need as many options as possible. And where we are currently, we don't have many.
The logic makes sense.
I'm not insane. I just... I didn't know if you would... I didn't know if you would hear me out. I'm scared too.
It makes sense. Because there is no right answer. And to shoot him, lethal or not, is a wrong answer. Is
I
Because it makes things
I've
very
been...
complicated.
Sorry.
Because it makes things very complicated, admittedly. You're proposing that we leave the dialogue open. See if Ace can be more reasonable than the ultimatum that he gave us.
Can we pretend that you're amicable to doing the experiments, but that's a lie?
But what happens when Scamp gets taken? Are we coming with him? Can we?
Well, according to Ace's plan, he wanted it all to happen here.
Even the operations.
If I remember correctly, we did mention the Baskerville's hideout. It's still standing. It's remote. We could renovate it into making it labs.
Right.
There would be more
That
space.
was an idea. We were gonna use it originally to repair the propellers, but then, then we had this beautiful surprise. This, and he tries to like pinch her cheek, but he's like, I don't know. I don't want to.
You're gonna get smacked.
Yeah, I'm gonna get smacked.
What you're proposing, Enid, is to buy more time by allowing them to begin experimentation on Scamp, if the dialogue gets there.
But we have something to make sure it doesn't happen. Because if we're like, yeah, we'll give you everything you want, who's to say that Ace doesn't talk to Farley, and now he's a part of it, and now we're in... I mean, it's better than annihilation by the guard.
Which is why if there are any things that you could think that might leave us vulnerable. If anybody on board that you think you might be able to see our side of things, or you have a good enough way to bring them over onto our side, or at least finding a middle ground. Today's the day.
That being said, I did want to bring Goldwing into the discussion about Scamp. Is it too late to do that?
I think the first thing I'm gonna do, because I left Farley on a cliffhanger, is again, blood sample.
Blood sample. Okay, and while you're doing that, perhaps we prepare Goldwing. One more person on her side.
If she's on our side.
She's on her side. It's better that
If
she
we
hears
could
it
get
from
her on
us.
our side,
Better
she's
she
got
finds out
a
from
lot
us
of
than
influence.
from someone else.
Yeah.
That's our next
I'm
step.
sorry I didn't. I wasn't just upfront with it.
Right. This is not a ship where we try to deceive each other. Maybe you're used to that.
Or
But you don't. Not with me. Yeah? What?
Enid has it all backwards. She's telling her enemies the truth, and she's lied to her friends, and she doesn't know which one to do.
Oh no.
She gave her full name to the cops, and then to her friends is like, I can't tell you. Come on.
It's like, my name is Gregory.
It's like, we know your names. We know
I've
your name.
always been Gregory.
All the time, you idiots.
Okay, well, I do think lying to Ace is dangerous, but I think it's less dangerous than subduing him. I still think we might have to, but this might... I do want to try and not to.
Cole? And
See, look, I don't know how things are gonna pan out. I have like 3 rubber bullets, just in case anything goes wrong. Unless you didn't see my notes. I mean my whispers, Amber.
No, you're good.
Okay.
Right. And
So have 3 good non-lethal shots, unless they bounce horrifically and somehow he ends up choking on them.
that much is up to the roll of the dice. And Soma, are you
Yeah.
capable of close quarter non-lethal combat if things get out of hand?
Close quarter non-lethal combats. Well, if things devolve to that point, I can certainly give it my all.
I've seen you run awful far. Keep in mind, Ace will be close.
I have gotten better at fighting. I have a whole 3 in it now.
Ooh.
No.
Soma,
Yes.
are you willing to do that to Ace? Knock him out, not kill him.
Urge to kill rising.
I don't mean it like that. I mean that you had a relationship with him.
You
I
will
think-
love us?
If things come down to that, then I
buddies.
think I can.
Okay. And that is a plan. Are we ready then?
First, we go to Farley.
First we go to Farley.
Yes.
Let's
Farley, Goldwing, then the plan.
Knock, knock, knock. Farley. What is this music from? What is this?
This is Hyrule Castle Chasm from Tears of the Kingdom.
Really? I must be associating it with a different campaign.
My token.
Because I'm hearing it and I'm like, oh, I know this was from
here.
something. I don't know. I did not think
Cole
of that.
barges in. Hello, darling.
It just phases in behind me. Ah!
A whole parade. is-
Darlings, have you heard about the doppelgangers? Oh, these myths.
Farley's just like wheeling towards the door. The door swings open and he just flies back. And then Cole just like, oh, Gold Witch, like full bear hug, just like, oh, we must do so much right now. Oh, you're our best friend. Farley, come on, get up, stand up. This is your time. It's a time of healing.
Time of
That's fucked.
So Farley cracks the door open. Oh, it's you.
Back
again.
one.
I'm here for my blood test.
Davey leans in and is like,
Hi.
I'm here as well, just to watch over, see how it goes.
I think I should. I'm here for moral support, but I can wait outside. I don't wanna, you know.
I can go in with Davy. I trust Davy.
All right, Enid. What to do?
Hi.
Enid lost trust.
You lock the door.
Sorry, Goldwing. This is confidential. If you could leave for a bit.
Goldwing, can you fuck off?
Right.
Goldwing steps outside. Soma immediately is just like, Scamp is a wreck.
Shanks her.
No.
That's no problem, Farley, dearest, and I'm sure if there was anything that pertained to me, I would be told about it.
I mean, she's not wrong. It doesn't pertain to her necessarily.
Yeah, not necessarily.
Opens the door, bashes Soma in the face,
Soma dies.
falls down the stairs.
Rolls what's it called?
A 1.
Enters the Somatos state of being.
No, what's the
Trademark.
What's the thing when you're dying and you need to roll? What's that called? Roll for
Death save.
Oh,
Death
death
save.
save throw.
Yeah.
Tickle in my throat.
Oh my gosh.
Now they're gonna steal blood.
tickling your
Yay.
Secret lab.
Secret blood.
Okay, I imagine everybody's on the same page.
Hi.
Okay. They shuffle around in the drawer a little bit, and they take out some syringes. and some lots of glass vials. I just kind of pile them on there.
I like
Right or left arm?
1 second before that.
and I like use my hind leg to like I take off my stuff and I use my hind leg to just like rough the thing off like a fucking cat, and then some hair falls off.
Okay.
Okay, weird.
They take out a pair of tweezers and they start tweezing some of the hair into.
Tweezing.
Scamp. I don't want to cross your boundary, but the hair is sort of getting mixed in with the synthetic hair.
Scamp, you're gonna have to take a fucking shower.
Your mask.
Scheiße.
Oh, I thought I took it off.
No, I thought you gave. I might be confused. I thought you gave Farley your mask to take fur off of.
Oh, I like took it off and then I like scratch at my hair until some loose shit came off. Like a fucking cat.
Okay. Gotcha. So then Farley will sort of like scoop some off of you gently. Okay. I just sort of put that in there. And the static electricity is kind of annoying, but that's okay. So I guess a high-stress situation. Okay.
Yeah.
You pop a cap on, put it in a bag.
Popping off the top of the sarcophagus.
Okay. For the fun part.
Go potty. It's part of the thing.
It might be useful.
Maybe.
I could do that.
I could go. That is
Yeah,
when.
could you shit in a bucket?
That is when
Listen.
Davey is like, maybe I'll leave. I know how this works.
If Farley wants me to.
You know, in my fantasy land, I get to decide whether Scamp needs to shit into a bucket, and I say no.
Fair enough.
Thankful
I am
for
the
that.
god of this world.
Hayden cries in disbelief that he can't shit in a bucket.
Where's my poo-poo scenes?
Where does it go?
Where does it go?
Good night, Joe.
If you could put one of your arms on my thigh here.
Oh.
Oh,
Take off my shirt.
fine.
Do that, and I'm like,
Okay. So first thing they do is they start feeling around your arm. Just very innocuously running their fingers over, searching for something. And they sort of focus in and try to move your fur aside to see past it at your skin. Okay. I think I found a vein. So, they take the syringe, and it's not horribly tiny, nor is it horribly large.
It's horribly average.
Sometimes,
It's horribly just right.
looking.
Don't need to look. Don't need to look.
Scamp,
He's my arm.
Enid, Davey, do you want to, like, talk to Scamp? That could help,
Hi.
get his mind off of it.
All right, it's all right. Shots are nervous for everybody. Oh, you don't have to look at it. That's the best part. You don't have to look at it.
You can look at me instead.
Just look at Enid. Enid. Your friend.
So I've had many vaccines, so I know well the feeling of being injected.
I mean, yeah, I have my blood test like frequently, so.
Yeah, you do.
Oh yeah.
Same.
It's that not excruciating, but really unpleasant, dull pain that starts in your arm. And he's there. Please don't move. That will hurt a lot more.
You're doing great.
It's nearly done.
And then they take it out.
Hey. Hey.
Oh, there you are.
Hey, it's over.
Attaboy, there you are. Mom and Dad comforting the
Yeah,
child.
that boy's making him sound like a fucking dog.
You know how often Elle does that? He's an actual raccoon. You're doing great. I can't do that at all. I can't even begin to do that.
Do what?
Yeah, that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we love that.
I can't.
Yeah, you just gotta have that, straight up, like, gremlin energy.
Yeah, I just don't.
I do.
It's
Wow.
done, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, that wasn't too bad, was
nail
it?
Stuff.
Then the nails.
Is there something I can scratch?
I have clippers. It's just keratin. It won't hurt.
Being careful wasn't the deal.
You said you could have my nails. Shik shik. Like it's this fucking clock tower.
But yeah, says the man.
You'll, need all my hand or something, Scamp? Literally anything to make this better for you.
You subbed me out. Fuck you.
Okay.
Okay. And they take your hand, and since you seem to want it, rip off the Band-Aid style. They just go clip, clip, clip.
Oh,
Clip.
that didn't hurt. Okay.
All 5. Completely fine.
See?
Toss that into another vial.
Alright.
So how long would tests on that
Someone's not here.
last?
Give me a couple hours. I'll try to express. I'll try to get it done quick.
Okay. Thank you.
You're
That
welcome.
picture of the cat. I've seen Cosmo wake up a couple times like that. Where the fuck am I? All right. Thank you, Farley.
Yep.
Thank you.
And the two leave, and Davey sort of like walks up to Farley and is just like, "So, how are you doing with everything that's gone on today?"
I'll be okay. I don't know if I'm the one to worry about here. I'd still like to sail with you guys if that's alright, but...
Oh, it is, yes. Things have...
It does bump up against... It's just a paradox for me. I don't even want to think about it.
Right. Well, it's completely fine if you sail with us. It's fine. Scamp means a great deal to us, and he's been on the crew for a while. But we only recently learned about all this, so it's new for us too, but it doesn't change the fact that he's, we want to be there for him.
Yes, very good friends.
Of course. But if you ever want to talk about it further, or maybe talk to Scamp a little more about it, feel free. You are part of the crew too. All right.
Good luck.
Thanks. Boop. Shuts door. Looks at crowd of people in a cramped hallway. Excuse me.
By the way, I put all my stuff before I left.
Yeah. All right. Oh, and then he looks up here to see Goldwing, and then he looks back down to the group and is like, all right, so.
Stage 2
of
our 3-step plan.
Before we talk to Goldwing, or do we want to talk to Goldwing now?
Probably want to talk to Goldwing first.
I'd want to talk to Goldwing first.
Understood. Goldwing, hello.
Hello, David.
We had to do a bit of testing over there. Sorry that we woke you up.
Interesting. Oh no, I've been awake for a bit.
Oh, good. Okay. All right. Feel the worst.
Farley is just such nice company.
Oh, they are? I'm glad. I want to get to know Farley a little more. I feel like they've only just joined the crew, but it's time, you know.
Yes, it's always that aspect.
Now, Goldwing, I did want to bring something up with you.
Yes.
Oh. Is Scamp grabbing Davy in this moment?
Like, imagine, like, your pants.
Elle definitely is.
Pant leg.
Pant leg.
We wanted to have 100% transparency with you. Some information has come up that we weren't privy to before, and we felt that now that we found out, we should inform you as well, just for full transparency. You've been on the crew not especially long, but long enough that I feel that you should know, at least.
It's not about the levitation devices, is it?
No, we're still figuring all that out. That's being worked on by Cole. He's an intelligent man. But no, for now, this is more related to Scamp here. And he pats Scamp on the head and is like, would you rather talk about it?
Not really.
Okay. You're fine if I talk about it?
Yes.
Okay. So,
yes.
Scamp here, you may have noticed, is always constantly a bit, wrapped up. Overdressed, you could even say. And it's not for nothing.
Yes, some days it's terribly hot.
I mean, it does get awful cold out here, but not cold enough to warrant all this. This is more of a, well, maybe you could say a necessity. Scamp is, well, a unique case of person. I've always said that I thought of him as uniquely special. He's been great at espionage. He's been just a delightful judge of character. And he's been a tremendous help on all the missions that we've had to do for you. But now we have a new little thing that we've learned about him that's been kind of kept a secret, that he's got a bit of a condition, per se. Not one that's dangerous to you or anything, but I felt like if you weren't warned about it, you may think that it is contagious. He has a condition that is very visibly unique. So we wanted to just let you know in a more controlled sense, right?
Right.
Okay. And that starts with sort of explaining, you know the mutants that are down on the surface, right?
Yes.
And the whole reason we can't go down there is because people will be infected and they'll be mutated as well. Scamp.
Yes.
Scamp has, mutation. And yet, Scamp, despite being mutated, it has not actually, harmed him or affected his state of mind or made him contagious like you would see in a mutant wandering the surface down there. It has mutated his body, though, which is why he feels the need to wear several layers.
I think I'm following.
Perhaps this is better explained if we show you. Scamp, you fine if we take off your mask and...
Scamp is going to
Okay. Ooh, we're gonna go for Goldwing.
It's only me facing my worst fear like 3 times.
You
in the same day.
can do it!
You know, fuck it.
It's been 2 days. It's been 2 days.
In 2 days.
Yeah.
What's the worst thing? You know, she goes, watch it.
Let's do it. That would just be a flat 1.
One for everybody.
Goldwing always has this sort of air of regalia about her that you are not able to see past at this moment.
Towards Enid.
Enid's kind of in her own head at the moment.
I look towards Soma.
Hi.
On his Game Boy. What?
Sorry, I'm playing Farmer's Valley.
I look towards Soma. What's Soma doing?
He's just kind of watching with a supportive look on his face.
I match your gaze, and I feel a little comforted.
Aww.
No.
I very slowly undo the mask.
Real quick, where the fuck is Cole? Cole's just like loitering in the hallway.
He's
apologies.
staring.
I get invested, so.
Fine.
It's like, I'm really invested just over here.
Cole's here too.
Cole watching.
I was, my zipper was down, sorry.
So, as Scamp slowly takes off the mask and Goldwing sees fur, what she's picturing changes as the mask is lifted off, because she's thinking, okay, there's something else that he's wearing that's furry under there, and then it gets to like your mouth, and it's like, it's a mask, and then it gets at your eyes, and it's like, that's rather advanced. And once it's taken off, sheesh, let's see. Oh, not good.
Uh-oh.
Goldwing falls backward.
I will say,
Startled.
can I at least make the argument that we began all of this with a bit of preference? Like, we even told our mutant that he was mutated and everything, and that was...
This is also a 2.
Was it a 2? Oh, I didn't see.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's one
I
thing
thought
to
that you
be
did an anonymous
told
roll or something.
to
I
expect
didn't
something,
check.
and another to see it for yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's not something that's like going to go horribly for you guys. But Goldwing falls back and she catches herself on the ladder instead of falling to the ground.
Oh, do be careful. Yes. It can be a tad surprising, but I promise you, uninfected. In fact, he's been with us on the crew with the mask off long enough for us to know that he has no infections. You'll take a nap soon.
I want to take a nap.
You're gonna take a nap soon.
I want to sleep.
Yeah, you'll sleep.
I'm tired.
We'll have nap time.
So he's a...
Yeah. It makes sense. You're not startled. That makes sense. Yeah.
Yes, I'm afraid I am just shifting my world
Yeah.
paradigm a little.
Yeah.
I've never seen... I've seen mutants before, but not any quite as eloquent as Scamp.
Not as cool as you.
I can speak.
Goldwing, where have you seen mutants before?
Sometimes you catch a glimpse of them breaking through the bottom cloud cover.
Food for thought. Yes, it's a lot to take in Darlene.
We all had our
But
own...
yes, he's still our beloved Scamp. He's still the same one behind the possum mask.
We all had our own individual way of reacting to it, but in the end, he's still the same Scamp that you employed months ago, and nothing drastic has changed in that time.
You know, my worldview is also kind of shifting, and I'm not used to it.
You think you're upset.
Well, no. I'm like... I think this crew is magic.
Oh?
Yes, this is a hard pill to swallow, but I trust you to tell me the truth.
Yeah. Please don't tell anyone.
What?
Please don't tell anyone that I'm a mutant. That's bad.
No, it's
Did Enid just give her 2 thumbs up?
I gave 2 thumbs up.
Did Enid pull out his little raccoon claws and just go...
Yeah, my name isn't Enid!
Oh wait, shit, why did I say Enid? Did Scamp pull out his little raccoon hands and go...
The cat wanted to come back.
But I pride myself on having an open mind. Whether I'm uncomfortable or not, I can't imagine what it's like being in your shoes. If this is real and not a dream.
Why are you flipping off the camera?
Just like playing with my webcam, what?
Goldwing is being very reasonable right now.
I'm listening!
Yeah. That actually makes me feel better.
Aww.
It is uncomfortable.
There are a lot of things we still don't know, though some of us will try to say that completely to the contrary.
Scamp, I will come clean with it. I was curious with, like, how old were you? Because I recognized one of the masks you used in past knots. That's from, like, a crew, like, 40 years ago.
102.
And... Huh?
I'm 102.
Oh, I was off by 40 years.
Yes.
That is another thing that is a bit difficult. We like to give this information like bits, yes.
Oh, sorry. I have hid everything so long that I don't I don't know what to do in this situation.
Dad, you must know a lot about the world.
Yeah.
I've been a pirate that whole time. I'm still dumb as
Yes
hell.
and no.
Scamp, you know what? I would just love to interview you in one of these sessions just to see how much you know. But time and place right now, Goldwing, and then
Could give you pirate trivia.
Ace.
See how much you know about pirates.
You sit. I don't suggest you sit down and interview Scamp. He's got a 1 in lore. Doesn't know that much.
I have forgotten everything I've ever known.
Oh God! If I wasn't such a drinker.
I mean, I feel like I maybe in the future might change one of my stunts to reflect the fact that I've lived till 102, because I feel like that is important, but I think the lore would be very specific, because Scamp has stayed in a very specific rural place in the world. He's never been in, like, a government building or something.
I do like that your stealth is 0. You're just, like, so bad at hiding.
Dude, there's like people in their 80s in Mexico like that still are illiterate, and I don't mean that like they can't like they read bad. Like I mean they can't read, so yeah, it don't matter.
This reminds me of a great Doctor Who quote. We brought it up earlier, where he was like, "I've seen people that have lived. I've seen 20-year-olds that have lived more life than people in their 80s," and I think that's very true.
Good quote.
Yeah,
that is a good quote.
Anyway, yeah.
Indeed.
He thought of that quote when he saw one of those like miner kids that just came back from like when one of the support beams on the coal mines just like came down, and he came out like, Mister, I've seen some shit.
I'm
They
crazy.
yearn
He's
for
like,
the
wow.
mines.
Oh.
Are you my mommy?
Goodbye, I'm going to work.
Oh my god.
Bye, baby. Putting aside that is just crazy in general, I mean, I don't think that this really changes anything. Not as if I have to worry about you being hunted all of a sudden. You've already built quite a name for yourself.
I mean, that
More
does.
infamy than fame, correct?
What?
What?
More infamy.
More infamy than fame.
Yeah, yes, infamy. I'm sure that you have some dear, adoring fans in the right circles, but they don't get to publish the papers.
I like that.
Sad but true.
Think so?
Of course I do.
Really? I mean, everything
Yes.
has been nice.
You know, there's a whole nation of people who hate Victor Black's guts, but there's also a reason for why he does what he does. Some people know it. Most people don't.
That's cool.
That rocks.
Are you my mom?
Okay. Well, I'm glad this went as smooth as this did.
Ace is on this ship.
Yes, no, he knows.
Yeah, he knows.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Did not.
Yes.
Yes, that does bring us to our other conflict. Probably our most major one.
An ultimatum, if you will.
Ace has a great desire to examine and do experiments on Scamp to see if perhaps we can figure out a way to synthesize some sort of cure for the mutation that's happening on the surface, pretty much. To find
That's
anything.
optimistic.
He is very determined, and he's a determined man with the power to back it up, so we are quite in a corner right now. He's been amicable with us. He's been very patient and trying to be fair with us. Doesn't change the fact that he still has the ability to threaten us. So, by that I mean...
He has threatened us.
Well, by all this I mean, he has asked for some tests. Blood sample, hair, fingernails, and that's what we just did. If those come back with promising results, then great. If they don't, Ace has made it very clear that he's going to want to experiment on Scamp. Invasive experiments. He doesn't think that he's going to... He doesn't believe that they'll be fatal. He says he's going to try his hardest not to. But I don't believe that's full promise. That's what we are trying to avoid.
I don't know. I think I see conviction. I think he means it when he doesn't want to kill me. I just don't trust him to do anything other than a miracle.
This is all very, very much. I know. And that's why we all felt, that you should hear it from us. Perhaps rather than Ace.
Yes.
What do you think?
Huh. What do I think? I would want, more than anything, to go back to the surface. That's everything I'm fighting for.
I want to go
But
to the surface too.
if we don't go about it, if we just use people as a means to an end to get what we want, well, I don't know if I want to live among the society of people on the surface. I don't know if that's the kind of world I want to be in. But I do get what he means.
It is difficult. I want more time, more people, more choices on how to go forward with this. Where we are right now, Ace has his mind made up. I think that's what has us trapped. He's given us a time limit.
An ultimatum.
And if we don't meet that time limit, which is very soon, he may just scoop up Scamp against our will, or bring a battalion.
We'll bring a battalion to scoop me up.
Yeah. Well, I mean, because he's on the ship right now, he might just scoop him and leave. I don't know. He will take matters into his own hands, against our will. And that's what's got me stuck.
I've dealt with the Golden Empire before.
You have?
Yes, how do you think I have any power in Rowanale?
Get you literally don't. I forgot she was a pirate.
That didn't hit me that you fought.
She's not technically a pirate.
Did you just fight the cops or the military?
Oh, sweetheart, it was terribly bureaucratic. I offered them a numbers game. Either we get what we want or they don't get any workers. And they chose, well, let the little guys have their scraps.
Yeah!
Oh my god!
Scamp doesn't.
Luckily, Golden Empire scraps are actually quite opulent.
Dave is over here like, I don't know what a union is.
If I did, maybe I wouldn't have been in this situation.
Yes, thousands of dollars have been invested in making sure I don't introduce this concept to Passnost.
No, I believe if you introduce that in Pass Nods, you will just become Pass.
With no.
Yes.
You do it without bloodshed?
Ooh. Listen, I grew up around the slums, around gang violence. I've seen my fair share of blood. And that doesn't mean that, well, I think it was you who run into Adam getting the crap beat out of him by some officer.
Yeah, it's unavoidable.
I wish it weren't true. They just don't care about us. You have to find ways to make them care.
Why did Adam get beat up by officers?
Adam, so Goldwing set things up so that he's basically untouchable by the law, but he really likes to play protest music. So they are trying to shut down his art because they see it as dangerous, which is a real thing that happened in World War II.
Ooh! Interesting. Huh. Oh, how about that?
Yep.
Well, this trust thing might be... I might have overlooked it for a very long period of my life. This is actually great.
Are you ripping up my chair?
This whole
further?
trust thing is actually splendid. Cosmos.
Oh my god, Pop-Tart time.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Pop-Tart time.
Pop-Tart time.
Well, I mean, if you're able to potentially approach Ace about this, that would
Do
be
you know
helpful.
you know leverage?
You
All
wait,
right.
you're the leverage.
I'm an expert in it, and I'm not afraid of him. But there's...
This is what you were talking about.
Exactly.
I don't know if I can fully adopt your protection. Whether... I don't know if Ace will sacrifice Rowanale for you. That I don't know.
It's worth the conversation, though. Where we're at right now is, well, this very intense ultimatum, with you not in the picture at all.
Mm-hmm. I get the sense that we're all sort of, for lack of a better word, crapping our pants, about what he has to offer you all. Which is completely reasonable.
What do you think we should do?
What?
What do you think we should do?
Mommy, I mean Goldwing, I mean
Shut
Mommy.
the fuck up! She is a pretty lady. That's that point.
Please, darling, call me mother. What do I think you should do? What I would do is try to sway him to how I see things. How I see morality, personally. If that didn't work, does he have close family members we could kidnap? There's always that option.
Oh, why did I never think of that?
I don't think that would.
Guess I've never done it.
Yes, that would probably horribly backfire, but you never know if someone is weak in the knees.
Right, I mean, maybe we don't immediately jump to that.
No, well, we wouldn't tell him that. Oh,
Right.
then we're definitely not going to get anything that we want out of him if we make him feel cornered.
Sure. I mean, we discussed the possibility of...
Let's go a little farther from it.
Actually, yeah, Goldwing, how about we go to our office? It's great. We have great conversations here.
Yes, it's very soundproof, I hear.
Yes, God, I hope it is.
Boy, oh boy. I'll just, kidnap these
Davey
three who are...
looks at the spot where Sebastian got his fucking brains blown out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, still a little bit of red there,
Don't like it.
Just a little bit.
Don't like it. It seems
Okay.
gory as hell. If this ever gets adapted to a comic, that's gonna be the most goriest part.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
His fucking arm was already
When
mostly
I draw
detached.
it's gonna be awful. I think I'm getting to the point where I could start making this a thing, because I think we're got enough material.
Gotta write the script. Gotta start with the script.
Make a script. Or thumbnails.
Alright.
Ina's in the corner like, oh, I couldn't fuck it up, guys.
There's also
Enid's plan
the thing.
was to pretend that we're okay
So mean.
with experimenting on me with that one. 'Cause we are.
Right.
That's also a viable option. You would run up against, well, hey, I'm here to pick you up, and then what?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What happens when that happens?
Mm-hmm.
But it would give you more time.
More time to plan, more time to make calls if need be. I have.
Do I remember right that you, the papers, you've had a run-in with Victor Black?
I was about to say, I have rolled around the idea in my head of potentially contacting Victor Black for support. I just know it would take a little time for him to get to us if he were to help.
Also, he wouldn't know the cause. and I don't know.
Right.
And right now, it seems that with the help we were able to provide him, he is really busy one-upping the people that have passed nuts.
It's true. We're sort of on a favor basis, and we basically owe him a favor at this point.
A
Right.
big one.
Mm. You could always get physical. I mean, here's the thing. If he leaves, you tell him no and he leaves, because you're afraid of retaliation, from making him stay. The difference is if he leaves, a battalion comes back knowing where you are and who did it. If you keep him here, they know he's missing. They don't know where he is or who did it.
Well, it's true.
Easy. What if the leverage is you don't leave?
Enid stares out the window.
And you see Enid's just kind of like looking outside, like tuned out at this point.
Enid,
She's just completely
Clap
disassociated.
his arms.
Enid, do you want to be a part
Rip.
of this?
I couldn't fuck it up.
Stop being an asshole, bitch.
I mean,
No.
all of this is just to buy more time. I've been fast forwarding to this. Eventually, word will somehow spread that Ace has gone missing. Has it already been filed down that we've worked with Ace in the past? I think so, because he gave us immunity for a bit. We may
He
be a
gave us
suspect.
immunity, and okay, correct me, Enid. You said you spent time with him recently. How recent was this?
This was extremely
Yesterday?
recently.
Yeah, yesterday.
Yeah.
Yesterday.
And they went to.
So, if he disappears, one of the last people he was seen with would be Enid. Enid,
So
did you
that
give
will
your
give
real
us-
name?
That'll give them the who, but not the where.
It's true. They don't necessarily know where our boat is or if Enid's connection to the boat. Because
That is a lot less information and a lot less dangerous.
true.
Oh, so we're willing to throw me under the bus?
I'm not talking. What?
You're gonna
No.
be with us.
Oh. Yeah, great, I'll be with you. But if they pin his disappearance on me, what happens to Lexi?
Slexy!
What
And
was
who the
that?
fuck are you in the grand scheme of things? You cheeky shit.
Okay.
I sense that there is possibly a third variable.
Apparently, this Lexi person.
Lexi, if I'm to put two and two together, would be your sister, Enid?
Correct.
Lexi is locked up in. What would it be? Post-Nos jail or where?
No.
Golden
Golden
Empire.
Empire.
Golden
Golden
Empire.
Empire.
He's locked up.
The country we're about to piss off by kidnapping one of their smartest guys.
Yes, she is locked up in the Golden Empire. And just yesterday, she saw Lexi because Ace hooked her up with a meeting. I believe that.
Ah, I see. A big conflict of interest.
Yes.
Now I have context.
Well, there you go. There you go. I am sorry I didn't explain that before. Yes, but that certainly does complicate things when it comes to Ace. That being said, we also don't want to forget about Scamp.
Here.
If we're
I wish I knew him better.
I have an idea.
okay,
Because he was like, oh, it doesn't have to be anyone you don't trust. No, Piper.
mhm,
I trust her.
talking about finding a doctor to perform these...
Yeah, but he might be really big into Farley doing
I mean, well, actually, we don't know about that. It's not like Ace has known Farley for years, right? Am I forgetting something?
No.
Yeah, Farley was picked up from... Yeah, okay.
Yonder.
From Yonder.
It's not like Ace has a lot of stakes leveraged in Farley's direction. Farley is just someone that works for us. If this person you're talking about, Piper, is a very qualified doctor and would know a thing or two about you,
it. She certainly knows combat medicine. We had dreams of doing more. I don't know what she's doing now.
well, perhaps that's where the lie comes in. We tell Ace that she is a very qualified doctor, that she knows you, and that you trust her. That seems like a better sell. Do you feel better working with Piper?
He defended me. She has a strength of character that I've only seen you, and I look at Enid.
Well, it's a good start. Okay. Let's look over everything. Goldwing, you're saying that you could potentially convince Ace to just drop this, or at the very least give us a little more time than what he's given us.
Implying that we're kind of more amicable to it than we are.
If we do that, it gives us more time. If we agree they're amicable to the surgeries, then we would have to insist that we go and meet Piper. Dr. Piper. That would have to be our condition. I imagine that wouldn't be too big a deal.
It sounds good.
All right.
I mean, I was trying to say this earlier,
All right.
but if we do agree, if scamps agree, because that's the opinion that matters in this situation, to the surgeries, to the experiments, on the condition that some of us are present to make sure it stays humane.
Fair. Yeah, all right.
What if he pushes back on that? Says it has to be whatever is necessary.
Again,
We're back where we started.
he's a bleeding heart. Right now, he's thinking on macro scale. Wait, let me finish, Scamp.
Sorry.
Right now, he's thinking on macro, on the entire world. Let's make him think on the individual. Let's bleed that heart out on you, because you're a person, and he will see that, and it will eat up his conscience like no other.
I will say that he has proven that his bleeding heart is probably not as bloody as you may think, as he looks over at Soma again.
Yeah.
Although he does
Soma makes a kind of so-so gesture.
Though he did say that he regrets what happened there. If there's something to that, perhaps there's a bit of humanity that one can address, bring up. Amber, didn't you say that Ace was a humanitarian? Like you used that exact word, or no?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. That's what I was thinking about. But we have to make a decision because it's 8 at night and we started the session like 7 hours ago.
It is canonically 8 at night.
In Amber's time zone, it's 10 at night.
8:55. Hey, we're time zone buddies again.
Hey.
Shit's getting real fucky. And I think we need to finally address Ace.
I mean, sure. Davey, you're better at expressing yourself. Please lead the way.
Yes.
Join, Kobe. Okay.
I just before going, give a glance towards Enid. Feel very guilty to a second, but
Why not?
I mean, I like told her.
Told her,
Retaliated.
I told her to piss off.
So that she wouldn't do something that I thought was reckless, but I certainly hurt her emotions getting there.
I yelled at her too.
I didn't. I'm surprised.
I'm gonna see
I didn't do shit.
if I can meet her gaze.
So, what is... Scamp is trying to
Meet Enid's gaze.
silently catch Enid's attention.
Scamp is doing those. Teen.
I'll roll notice.
Okay. Can be fairly low. He has 3 eyes.
Fine, I have decent.
Oh.
So that would be 3.
Oh, yes. You definitely do.
I'm sorry. I go to open the door.
The Ace has been in his room awake for like hours while we've been doing this shit. I knock on the door. I'm just like, Ace?
Ace is busy doing crosswords.
Doing the gritty.
Ace is playing Vampire Survivor.
It's a fun game.
He's just like, I'm getting so fucking good at this. Why? Oh, God.
You hear his boots hit the floor as he swings his legs over.
I can hear like a revolver being loaded. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
So,
I think I never put it back on, so.
I mean, everybody knows. So.
Yeah. Oh, really quick, I'm so sorry, this is terrible timing. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick and I'll be right back.
Okay.
No, bring out the bucket. Bring out the bucket.
No,
I'm
no.
gonna refill my water. I'll be right back as well.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll refill my water as well. Whee!
Yeah, I got water as well. Fuck it.
I have a bunch of water, but I'm gonna pause the recording anyways. Who cares?
Well,
Let's go to
we're here now.
And
Yeah,
you know
knocked on the
what?
door.
Hey,
it
Ace,
is what it is.
hold your roll. Knock, 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 knock. Hey, Farley. I fucked this up. Hello. I wanted to know how long it would, you think it would take for us to get, like, results on the experiments.
The blood tests.
The
It has
test.
been-
The test. That was
it's
the word
like-
I was thinking of.
It's like, I'm sorry, but it's only been 5 minutes.
It's been 5 minutes.
Don't give me that. It's been an hour.
20 minutes.
It's been 2 hours. Oh my God.
So, not me just doing some impromptu research on blood tests.
Nice.
Blood tests take, depending on what it is, sometimes they take a little bit longer than a couple of hours.
Maybe we should rewrite history a bit and be like, okay, Goldwing, let's wait here until we get the test results.
I mean, if you want.
Well, because the way that
It's
scene was
important.
paced, it made it seem like, oh, let's make a plan. We've made a plan. Let's go. And
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
But as soon as I got to the door, I was like, all right, I'm going to open this up by Ace, the test results didn't
Well,
yield the. Oh well, I don't know.
Here's
Actually,
here's what I can do for you. Farley ran the blood test first because it seemed like what you guys were most invested in. And they would have some results.
okay.
So you want to hear the results?
Yes, if you have anything. Ace, go to bed.
Right, well, Scamp is not pregnant, so we know that.
That's good.
Thank God.
Well, that would complicate things.
I've never had sex before.
What is sex?
102 years. Oh. Scamp seems to be in pretty good health. No anemia. Good there. Your immune system seems to be doing pretty fine.
Really?
Everything looks pretty normal. I think there's probably some numbers that have been shifted around. Like you probably have a higher BPM than you did when you were a human.
NordVPN?
But heartbeat, yeah.
All things tend to have a higher.
They do?
Yeah.
I didn't know
That's a fact about the world. I read it in a book.
that. Wow. Elle keeps stealing the microphone from me.
If you use a stethoscope and you trap a bird and you listen to the bird's heartbeat, it would go really fast.
Huh.
Yeah.
What if you
And
put
you
a gun to
don't.
its head?
Then it dies out of fright.
I
Oh
don't
no!
think birds know what guns are.
That's true. They just be like, cold!
They
Ah!
might, I don't know.
And you don't ever feel short of breath or unusually lethargic.
No.
Do you feel you have concerns about your vision, your cognitive abilities?
Cognitive. I don't know. I have behavior that's probably different.
Right, though that is difficult to say whether that's nature or nurture.
You do have big, frightening teeth.
Well, Scam, I can't say that you're exactly like a textbook case, but from what I can tell, and from your personal account, you seem to be rather healthy.
Anything you can
What?
use for a cure?
So... Me? Technically... In my professional opinion, I think it pertains to your genetic makeup. And theoretically, we could examine that from blood samples. I don't know if we have the technology.
Like, the technology doesn't exist, or we just don't have it on this limited boat.
No, it doesn't exist.
Oh. Interesting.
It's been something that the medical community has been very interested in for many years. The the examination and possible rewriting of genetic code.
I see. I mean, I don't know how any of this works or how any of this is going to be to cure. If you're saying,
I believe what the theory is that if from Scamp, if we are able to identify what mutation, so I'm trying to remember my fucking biology class.
right on.
Which of the
Genes mutated.
which parts got swapped around? What got moved? What the order of things are now for Scamp to be like this? That then we could theoretically. It's so out of even what I can imagine, but alter the makeup of other humans? That would be the best case scenario. What's more likely going to be investigated are things that we do understand. So, how Scamp reacts to things.
Right.
And it helps to know, like, the heart rate and other details, but that would be more helpful for me as somebody trying to cure Scamp than as somebody trying to cure other people.
See.
I mean, it... Obviously, Bowery didn't have the answer. And I can't imagine anyone who would have gotten rid of it if they were close. But if we're looking to spare ourselves here, I think we're gonna need to get a lot better at medicine real quick.
Well, that is the point in which I take Cosmo off my fucking monitor.
We need more doctors.
I suppose that is what Ace was mostly getting at. Going to other doctors that are able to conduct other experiments.
But the technology doesn't exist.
Suppose this is where
You
Ace
could
comes
create a council, collaborate with Yonder. I mean, that's not a bad idea. Yonder has... I mean, there's a reason people don't like me there. They have stricter ethical laws. They might even... I mean, I don't know why I didn't think of this. They might even protect you there.
Oh?
Yonder, they do agriculture.
Right, we pride ourselves on philosophy, ethics, agriculture, and biology.
Here's a thought. If we make a deal with Ace to go to doctors that you trust, that just means we go to Yonder. we lock you into, if we can somehow solidify that the only way you're going to get checked is through doctors on Yonder, that may be your protection.
Quickly, is there a book of? Do you have a book of ethics from Yonder?
Well, I've lived my life there, and I learned everything I know from there, and I'm not running into the next room trying to figure out how to help Ace to capture you, so hopefully that's a good
There's
example.
about stuff.
What?
You're saying there's strict ethics about that stuff in Yonder.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Like?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
All right. Farley was the key to all of this.
It's very. it's.
Farley, they
You can meet
are.
my brother nearly.
Stop! No!
I mean, it's still scary.
I love
but
him. I love him.
That's something I can face.
And hey, you and I are both kind of outcasts, Scam. So you wouldn't be alone.
Okay. Yeah. Because the Golden Empire, I can't trust them, but maybe. Oh boy, I'm going to have to face some things, but I can take this step.
All right. Do we want to talk to Ace then?
Okay.
This whole episode has just been edging Ace. Just like, fucking talk to me already!
I'm gonna run over to Enid real quick.
Runs through Cole.
Leaves scamp-shaped hole in Cole's
I wanted to burst into that conversation as long
Rolling
as someone
straight
said the
for
technology
empathy.
doesn't exist. I was gonna be like, I can help.
I am Jesus! I can invent anything!
I can, Amber. Let me have crazy inventor man.
There's doctors in Yonder that might be totally against
Invasive experiments.
invasive, like, test subject-y things, but they are doctors and they would want to save the world.
Mm-hmm.
That's what Farley
That sounds
said.
nice.
You think that's a cell? A good cell?
You have to try.
Sorry, I yelled at you.
It happens.
Ace is about to bust.
Knock, 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 knock. Ace!
Hey, yes, hello, Davey. This is the first time I've talked to you today.
Yes! Oh, it's so good to see your face. I haven't seen it all day. Can we meet in the meeting room?
Of course.
Fantastic. And Farley, you may come with us also.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Oh fuck! You're beating me! Shit!
You owe me a beer.
They're moving in formation.
Yes.
Look at them move. Cosmo, you woke up from a nap. Sleepy kitty. Okay. Everyone has Ace surrounded.
Yeah. I need to get out of the hopeful Farley mindset and back into the doomer Ace mindset.
No!
Return to Doom.
Farley is still fucking here!
Every little thing, it's gonna be alright.
Every little thing is gonna be complete shite.
And then the Goldwing mindset of, I'm here too.
I'm here too.
Hello.
I know how to coerce people, and I'm not afraid to do it.
I'm also here.
So
I
Ace.
exist in this scene.
What is? Oh, okay. So Ace, we went through with the initial test that we talked about. It would appear that Farley mostly came back with very average results for a human, it sounds like. And Davey sort of looks over at Farley, like, was there anything in particular that came up? Anything interesting?
Yeah, it seemed like everything was a little bit different, but it wasn't outside the range of, necessarily, a healthy person.
We seem to conclude that basically there wasn't anything in there that would function as a cure for anything. It was more just common knowledge stuff. And furthermore, I wanted to posit something to you, Ace, because I assume you are aware of this. Can you get him? It's because he's around wires that I'm like, I don't want him pulling on shit. My computer's on right now. I was just looking back like, no, I wanna though. Thank you very much. Yeah. I imagine we're nearing some sort of conclusion now that
We are.
Ace is here.
Yes.
Ace is surrounded. All right. Something that I wanted to posit to you, was something that Farley had brought up as well. The idea of a cure of some sort is very, well, it lacks technology that, I guess, exists. According to Farley, there isn't really the technology or the know-how on creating a cure out of whatever Scamp's DNA is. Now, are you already aware of this?
I had my suspicions.
Yes. I don't suppose that dissuades anybody from wanting to try, obviously. We're in a very dire situation. I imagine that's where the mind is, even though the technology's not there. How about it be invented? That brings us to the inevitable spot that we knew we would be in. I imagine you still would like answers out of Scamp. Biological answers. Am I right?
Yeah.
Well, it's all the same to you. Not going to fight on the subject. However, we would like to posit a condition. You mentioned in the ultimatum of Scamp's comfort that he could work with in comfortable parameters to an extent, but still, it would still involve invasive experiments. To that end, we ask that the doctors that perform on Scamp be doctors from Yonder.
it's not a bad idea.
I will admit that this does open up Scamp's privacy a lot more. His identity and his biology will be known to doctors in Yonder. And that means that word could get around. But I think right now, with the knowledge that we have, we are on a ticking clock. The people at Yonder are very intelligent. I've gotten good word from Farley about just how intelligent they are. And I've even been there, and while I don't know enough about biology, I can tell you that they are professional people. That would be our one condition.
Accepting that is a possibility, but it's also accepting that I will have nothing to do with it.
You will still be involved. I imagined going to Yonder meant that you were coming, the same way that you've been on the boat with us this whole time. Whatever research is involved will be given to you. You will be in the loop.
I was listening to Farley, to your conversation with him, Davey, but they did mention some that intrigued me a lot. And that would be like a council of metas. Oh my god, my brain. A council of doctors, correct? Farley? Or something of that degree.
Right.
You can still be involved, and I understand a lot of politics between countries is just dick measuring. And you do not care for that, and I do not know how important it is to the people of Yonder. But you can still participate. Because at the end of the day, if a cure is developed, it will help all nations.
This is a very valuable thing that we've stumbled upon. In your own words, it is a miracle. And I think Yonder would feel the same way. If they don't want to involve you, well, I suppose we can always...
Why do you think we don't want to save them?
David just looks at Scamp like,
Can you get close to the mic, Scamp, and say that again?
Yeah.
Why do you think we don't want to save the world, Ace? Why do you have to
All
watch
you've
us?
told me is that you are willing to do what it takes to a point. I'm trying to face it now instead of a while down the line where you're already in it and there's no getting out.
Ace. What you have told me is that this is just the way the world is. Or that's what you imply. That this is the only way. And yet you've mentioned the floating islands, they can be fixed. And I don't know. How do I know that it is like a true thing? Or it's the thought of someone who let Soma suffer for nothing? How effective were the treatments under that doctor?
Dr. Mescaline got what he deserved. He died at the hands of the people he kidnapped and tortured. He was not a scientist. He was a madman. He didn't have any leads. He just wanted to be the one to get patted on the back for making progress. I'm pushing so hard, Scamp, because you're not just a lead. Stories about a human who survived interaction with the fungus. That's a lead. But you're standing right there in front of me.
You don't know that if we do this ethically, that it won't work. Where I'm not just a miracle, I'm a person. Why can't that work? Why can't we make the floating islands not fall? Buy us some time so we can do it slower.
Ace puts his hands down on the atlas, sort of steady himself. I understand where you all are coming from, and I sat with the decisions I've made when we stepped away from each other to think. And there's two parts of my mind. One of which is saying, well, Ace, you're fucking it all up. You have what we need in the palm of your hand, and you're ruining it. And the other part of my head says, would I be able to live with myself if I didn't do everything I could? And the world face the consequences. I don't know if you've read the literature, the journals, the diaries left behind by the people before the Ascension. It's not pretty. They're not happy stories. And I can picture it so easily in my head, and being honest with you, Scamp, entirely. I am angry. I am furious. And it's probably why I have threatened to use so much force. How much you care about yourself. I'm trying to understand. And we're different people.
If I don't care about myself, then who is going to?
If I don't care about the people out there, who is going to?
Davey kind of slides his hand on the table to sort of like usher himself into the conversation. He's like, doesn't have to just be you, Ace, that solves all the world's problems. I know a few people with that mindset.
I don't want to be alone.
You don't have to be alone either. Hear me out.
I'm...
You think that reality is nice for me, being alone? Do you think the mutants down there, the ones that are just animals, are gonna be much company for me? I want to save the world. And we do have other options. You've said we have different options. And
you can live with
crush our
yourself if it doesn't work.
What?
If we're too late. You can live with yourself if it doesn't work. If we took too long. If people start dropping dead, you can live with yourself. That's where I get stuck. Yes, Scamp, you are alone. If all of us die, you are alone. But you are alive!
What would living be without my crew?
Scamp, what would living be without my family? Without the people around me? I'm willing to do anything for that. And when you look me in the eye and say, what about me? It doesn't make any goddamn sense. What about you? You're the only one who is not afraid of what's down there.
It is true that we're all afraid. And that fear grabs you. It does. I can hear it in your voice. I can hear it in Scamp's too. But whoever is the most afraid is not the most correct. I mean, Ace, I'm going to die too. Everyone on this boat. Except for Scamp, I suppose. Unless Scamp falls and breaks something on the way down. We can juggle possibilities forever. And that's why we've not dropped the idea, trying to learn why the mutants are like that, why the world is like this. We're trying to figure it out. And we're trying to figure it out in a way where we don't all rely on our fear. Because, Ace, I don't know your family, but it sounds like you love them. And I had family. And I have them here too. We do things. Terrible things, or wonderful things, for the people we love and for ourselves. And Davy sort of looks over to give an eye at Enid. Because we're terrible, wonderful, selfish, selfless people. But one is not greater than the other. And just because it's not you that's doing every step of this research doesn't mean that it won't work, that we won't get somewhere with this. It sounds to me at the end of all of this, you just don't trust us.
Can Scamp look at me? And I'm sorry if I don't trust you. I am only going off of what you've told me. Scamp has had a complete inability to say that he'll do whatever it takes. And that's... I know I'm a fucking idiot. I know I am. And I'm getting caught up over my own damn pride. But I don't want to be the hero, Davy. I don't want to be the hero of everything. I wish I could just go back and have never known this. But am I going to work with people who choose themselves over everyone else? Because, well, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll help you. But my hands are clean. I did everything I fucking could. And it's on your head if shit starts hitting the fan.
What if it goes wrong? It went wrong before.
What if what goes wrong?
We do all the tests that we possibly could. We try every avenue. Get them.
It is more worth it to try than not.
I want to try. But the way you say it is right now. Give up everything. We don't know if they go well. We don't know if they go bad. Just give up everything right now. Give up who you are. Give up your autonomy. Because that's selfish. And right now, before we have any information on what to do forward, we could do it ethically and it go well. We could do it ethically and it not go well. You don't even want to give ethics a try.
Well, I'm very glad that I will be able to sleep soundly knowing that I held your hand through the whole process.
Ace.
Enid.
Scamp. I do think it is important that we take into account, on one hand, how Scamp feels about this. But on the other side of things, the world needs to live. At some point, we will have to face facts if a non-invasive option is not on the table, if it is not possible. If things have to go further, while everything else is being done, we can at least find the right people to try and help you. We find the right people who can be trusted to take surgeries further. Even if it is invasive. The needs of the many outdo the needs of the few. On one hand, I care greatly about you, Scamp. On the other hand, there's every other person out there. There's people like Ace's family. There's people like my family. You said that you don't want to be a miracle. But you can at least be part of it. That doesn't mean we have to jump forward to the worst. But we can at least be prepared. But it has to be on the table, realistically.
Why don't we just start with Yonder?
right.
Can't we just start?
Fuck.
Oh, was that Ace?
Yep.
I thought that was Enid for some
Not
reason.
me.
Why does Enid hate that so much? Oh, it was Ace. Davey stares at the door as it shuts.
And
And then,
goes,
Oh god, not fucking Cole.
and then he goes around and just sits in his chair like,
Ace?
You see Enid like just kind of quickly try and get ahead of a Cole, just like if he fucking talks,
Both of them are just shouldering each other out of the way.
I will contest this motherfucker. I will contest this motherfucker.
that Enid has been bragging all day,
don't
like,
wanna
let me
fight in
talk to
front of
Ace.
Ace.
Hold on.
yeah, I mean, Cole has had the less to say this session, so I would prioritize him to
Fair.
get a bit of a word in at least.
And we will just stare daggers.
Mhm.
The anime
Not in
light
a way that you would really
in your
expect
eyes.
from Enid.
I mean, she can throw daggers, but I still have guns, so it doesn't matter.
You can stare at me, but I'm looking away.
Paper covers rock, bitch.
They'd be really offended if they could read what you...
You can
Oh,
shout at
she's
me,
gonna
but
throw
la la
daggers
la,
at me
not
and
listening, la
not
la
kill
la.
me?
This game is so freaky.
Okay.
Cole.
I am still down and helping in any way I can, but I will not force Scamp to leave if he doesn't want to. I agree that every margin of ethics says that, yes, he should volunteer. But he is. And I believe if the possibilities are in Yonder, that is great. For now, I shall focus all of my efforts in repairing the islands.
Can I at least try to go about
Yes.
it?
He is willing to try. He is willing to commence. Like,
I don't want.
get over here, Sam. Get over here.
Come here.
Get over
Get
here.
over here,
This
you.
young old man is willing to reveal himself to the world, to an entire nation, possibility. You imagine the fear of that? Being one of a kind and probably being one of the main reasons another species survives. It's not easy. And he is trying to perhaps meet you in the middle. And start small. But it's a start. Like a lot of inventions that we make, if we try to go big first, we'll probably break something or hurt someone. We can work together. We have radios. We can meet in person.
Good point.
It's not like you don't mind bending the rules of the Golden Empire.
If you go whole hog on, I know Davey's not here, but if you go whole hog on Scamp and just kill him immediately, like that's your only miracle. And you just killed it in 1 second because you were being really eccentric about it. Just saying, he made a good point.
I can't overstate how much they don't want to kill Scamp.
I know, but then we also bring up
A lot of
here's
intensity.
a real. But then we bring up like here's a really ethical doctor, and Ace is like fuck, and I'm like, well,
Here, no, I am not saying he is reasonable, but here's where Ace is coming from.
Okay.
I'm not saying.
I think I get it. I'm not struggling with Ace's mentality, but please go ahead.
I'm not saying I'm not going to help you.
Can I at
Okay.
least try to do this in a way that doesn't just allowed to try. Because if there is a solution that doesn't involve me getting disfigured beyond repair, I want it. Am I allowed to want that?
Nobody wants that for themselves. And that's not what I promised.
I just want... I mean, the Wander people, all those doctors that... You know, it's their neck too. But they're at least willing to consider me a person. The Golden Empire doesn't. And you're part of the Golden Empire. So if I just give up and be like, okay, well, yeah, no consideration should be put on me as a person. This is how we're going to do things. That's just how life is. Then I didn't even get a chance to try this our way.
All I want to hear from you, Scamp. Are you ready to deal with the consequences of your decisions if it comes to it?
The thing's falling.
There's a chance that all of this means nothing. I mean, maybe it never does find its way up here. Maybe Cole and I do it, and we can stay in the sky and we forget about the surface. It's not impossible.
You can fix the machines, and I live long. So if it's not this generation of doctors, it could be the next that finds the cure.
Okay. Okay, Scam. Okay. We'll do things your way. I mean it. Truth is, you're just a few people trying to survive. What kind of a man would I be if I blew you up? I don't know if you believe me.
Scamp barfs a little.
I like Scamp like after that does kind of like flop on the ground.
Begins sleeping.
You are right that this is more dangerous for you than me. I need to understand that more. You're right, it isn't sinking in. But I want it to. these people around me. Because honestly, I've been rolling the dice over and over again on people, and this is the only time it's come out for me. I don't want to lose this, and if I have to become bigger than I have when there was no one on my side, then that's what I have to do. But I can't just ignore my own survival. I have to advocate for that.
And that might be a place where you and I will never understand each other. We don't have to make progress here.
Let's go to Yonder, excuse me. Let's figure it out.
I need to go home.
Will you tell people of the Golden Empire or just the island repair? Because you've been gone and they will want an excuse.
I can cover my own ass. I've been at this for a while.
But I can worry.
And I'm not going to tell them anything I think they'll abuse. Which is a good amount.
Thank you for listening to us.
He just nods. Do you have my suit?
Do we have your soup? What?
Your suit?
Suit.
My suit?
Oh, I
like to
believe
roll
me, I do
empathy.
not know where you undressed. That where do you leave it?
I would like to roll
We
empathy.
left it in the room.
Go nuts. Go nuts, Enid.
The meeting
I would like to roll
room.
empathy. I would also like to use stunt empathic insight to add +2.
Okay.
Shit. So it's 0.
Epic.
And it's a little bit too emotionally
You said
fucked.
you were adding +2, so it would be 4.
Oh,
What's your
no, it'll be
empathy?
nah, it'll be 1. Fuck, because I have
one if you
3.
add +2.
I have 3. Fuck, 1 second. I'm terrible at math.
Add +2 to -2, it cancels each other out. So you'll
So I'm
just
back to
have-
3 then. Is it? Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah.
I'm just at 3 then.
Okay. So I imagine you're trying to glean his intentions.
Yes.
Ace is it looks to you like he sort of entered the eye of the storm. And he seems quite wounded by the beating up of his pride. But he also seems very resigned.
Hmm.
He looks at Enid. What expression is she making?
Mostly just slight worry, but also a little bit of scrutiny, but not toward Ace.
You get the sense that he views you as his the only person he's made a real emotional connection with on this ship.
I cry.
You die.
All that head was for nothing?
That's right.
Oh, it wasn't for nothing.
It cost a great deal.
Why do you think I came around? It came around.
Don't worry, Soma. There can be enough for you.
What?
No, that's fine.
So
No, please. You can keep it to yourself. It's fine.
Ace looks at Enid and makes eye contact and doesn't break it. He doesn't regard Scamp and Cole. Maybe you're the reason I don't have the heart to do it.
Damn.
When you're ready for me to go back, just bring me my things.
I get to take this. I can take the cool flying suit to Ace. Oh my god! I get. It's just like Cole. Where do we put it? Where do we put the flying suit?
If I knew where he undressed and where we put his clothes,
burst through the door. It's like Davy. Where the flying suit? The suit that
Davey.
I take it things went well.
Davey's
I'm
looking
pretty sure it was left
crossfaded
in
as
here last
fuck with
time.
like a scotch in his hand, and he's just like,
It's like Davy.
Yes?
Davey.
Hello.
Davy. He left flying suit here. We kept it so he wouldn't go flying off.
Davey
Where is it now?
In this corner where it is neatly folded.
And then you see Enid just quickly like scoop it up and then just run back out.
Cole Scamp, did the conversation go well then, or?
Am I to assume that Ace is leaving?
He agreed.
Ace is leaving, and it seems that we were able to smooth things over a little bit.
All right,
It
then.
seems he might have a soft spot for Enid.
Interesting.
Cole, you were right. Hello? Yeah.
Oh.
If Cosmo comes in, though, we gotta throw him out. Well, please.
Aww.
We don't want to put him in here. You can. Sure. Okay.
I'll take it back once I have.
I mean, it's the oven.
That is true. I don't want him climbing in the oven. It's real.
You're right.
Yeah, Davey is like, I mean, hey, Cole. I feel like you had your doubters, but you were right. He's a bit more of a bleeding heart than I thought he was.
Well, he did mention that the only one he formed with that maybe the only reason he didn't. Again, Cole is not that.
No, you're good. He's expressly said Enid's probably the only reason he didn't blow you guys up. He implied that Enid is the only one that he made a connection with on the ship.
Mm-hmm. I see.
Damn.
Boy, I wish I was there to see whatever connection that was.
Don't turn your back on family.
Oh, Cosmo,
It's all about
now you want
family.
outside?
It's all about family.
family.
Let me in the oven. I wish to be crispy.
God,
The cats are holy shit. It's 12:08. The cats are like still
Yeah, we're
slamming
just
on the
about
door.
to-
They want in. They want in.
We're just about to be done here.
all right, yeah, no. So, I'd be dying to know about that, about whatever connection it is they formed. Cosmo, I'm gonna beat the crap out of you.
No!
Abus. Abus.
A boost!
Cosmo got picked up, and he just started looking around like, what's happening?
And immediately runs.
Yep.
Yeah. Thomas does that sometimes.
But yes. So, are we going to Yonder?
Let's, please.
Yes.
All right. Boy,
We've got a course set.
at the end, I feel like the Heartless One. I didn't understand why he didn't want to go.
I believe what was killing him was Scamp's lack of commitment.
I mean, he still agreed to do it.
Yes, no, but Scamp never said that he's willing to sacrifice himself. Again, bleeding heart.
I suppose.
I put my head on like the chair.
Davey comes over and puts his head on his hand on his head. Is he cool with that? And as he talks, he's like, "I'm perfectly fine. I'm perfectly fine with going along with Ace in a practical sense. I'm not in the business of Ace dictating how we feel about it. This is terrible. We all know it's terrible. We have to do terrible things to get there. Our brains aren't built like Ace's, and Ace shouldn't expect that of us, but he's different from me. I don't have to understand him perfectly. We just have to compromise. You can't jump in the oven."
I was like, oh, come on, I'm a void cat. Come on, you wouldn't notice. You wouldn't notice. I look a little bit more crispy.
I did have to wham. I did have to like wham Bobby in the head really hard because I was turning the oven and he saw the flames and his palm went like, and I went.
Yeah, to stop the motion.
It's like you would be able to tell.
Okay. So, if we have quelled his anger, then that's fantastic. And if we've reached a compromise, then hey, that's exactly what we need.
I say compromise. He did say that he will still work with us.
I mean, that is what
It's
I
just
suggested.
Scamp not stating, I will give up my life if need be.
Right.
I think if Scamp just lied really well and said that, a lot of this would be less stressful.
This is a stressful time for Scamp as well.
Oh, it's a stressful time for everyone, but yes, for Scamp as well.
Yes. All of our emotions are scrambled to no end, but that doesn't matter now. We got there. Little by little. We got there, and this has been a hell of a couple of days.
For sure.
And Davey looks over to Goldwing and is like, "You have been caught up in a great deal of this, but I would like to ask that
I don't tell anyone?
Well, if we can get any sort of anonymity during this time."
Also might be good to see. Oh, hi. It also might be good to see what he's doing in the place, if Enid's sister is safe. Or if he kind of just lied to us. He is sending
Also,
Italian to us.
Scamp.
About Go ahead.
Let me give
Goldman.
the.
I'm just
I understand where you're coming from, darling. Just give the man a second.
I know. You know what?
If you want to control him, you can do that. But you're not going to be able to account for everything that he does when you're not near him.
Yeah. I don't know. I just know that Enid was really scared about her sister.
As she has a right to be. And then we
I have a
transition to
question.
Enid. Oh, nope.
Enid poops up.
Does someone else know about Scamp's condition? Because if this happened a couple days ago, when I was gonna say Ash, no,
Ace?
Ace.
Frank.
That's the guy with a similar name who looks very similar as well.
Oops.
Okay, how did Ace discover Scamp?
Frank Wilson.
Bastard.
Part of the
Move close to the microphone, my man.
You gotta get
Yeah.
Gotta get up.
I'm trying to
Quell the.
so occupied while I
Satiate
do this.
beast.
Frank Wilson, who was part of the Warfowl Tempest, very reckless, very.
Okay, is this Frank still breathing to this day?
Yes, he
Why?
because
How
This
can we
seems
fix
like
that?
he's in
This seems
jail.
like a loose end.
He's in jail, and
That is. People break out. People make deals.
I know.
I think Farley would speak
I
up.
don't kill everyone who figures out. I typically run because I have a bunch. They have a bunch of guns.
So, is this the pirate crew?
I change
Scamp
identities
mentioned.
and I run.
Oh,
That's what I know.
so this is a sleaze bag that could weasel his way out of prison, correct?
He was trying to. Yeah, he wanted to get out, and when I knew him, he was constantly trying to pull off my mask. So I don't like him. He apparently told the Empire about me, and now the Empire is looking for me, and Ace put 2 and 2 together recently because Enid ran into him. And I don't want to put Enid under the bus, so don't hold that against her. But Frank's still out there. And if you do go out against Enid, I will be mad, so don't do that.
I mean, I think what
I've had my fill for confrontations for today. Maybe in a week, yes, I can spice up the day with some drama. Right now,
we can
I want
put
to
a
park
pin.
the ship
Mhm.
and sleep.
Right. We can put a pin in this Frank character if they're going to
Well, I
be.
want to put a bullet in him.
Yes.
Also, like a bullet in him.
Right.
He's a terrible man.
Yes.
I would
So-
also like a bullet put in him.
Soma can be the one. So again, this is that Frank, Soma?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, Soma can be the one that put the bullet and or knife in them.
We can all shoot.
Excellent.
together.
I think we can all agree we'd be fine if Frank was killed. That's fine. So let's leave it at that.
Okay.
And let's transition to Enid for the love of God.
And then you will all be free.
Not to be
Free.
rude, I feel like we've been edging Enid as well. Enid this whole time. So we're like, just let me talk to Ace. Fuck.
Please.
Well,
Yeah.
I have had my fill for socializing today. Kiss on the cheek, a hug, cause gay, kiss on the
little bit of
cheek, pat on the head.
Hug
Bye.
because gay.
Oh, there he goes.
And
And I fuck off.
Very well. Guys, look at
then-
this fucking beautiful scene. They're looking at the clouds and shit. It's great. He's
It'd be
goth.
really
She's
funny to
like
see
kind of
him just-
pastel goth.
Real.
Yeah, for real.
He's got the guy line. Everybody wears white.
Okay, maybe he's pastel goth
Mhm.
or whatever you'd call that.
So, let's just say this is, while everyone else is talking, when Enid just, basically, rushed over to Ace, basically, suit, cupped in both her arms. It's like, I got your, flying, suit thing. Again, it's...
So, like, are you single?
It's like, again, it's beyond me, but... It's really cool.
Oh. Thanks. He takes it and he sort of unfolds it, and it's something that he shakes out as something he puts over his clothes with a bunch of straps and stuff. I'm sorry I put you through all this.
I can't really say that things like this happen all the time. But, I understand. There's a lot going on. A lot of messy things. I never really ever expected to be in the middle of.
I'm sorry to say it was only a matter of time for everyone.
I understand that.
I wish I could protect everyone from this. And I wish my government was the kind that I could trust. Not that I can say I fully trust Yonder, but there's a point where resistance is futile.
Yeah.
Things are gonna go how they go, and I can't control that.
We can at least do our best to try and influence what direction it goes, but I'm
If I want to
learning.
get my
I'm learning we
I
also
wanna
have
get
to
my
face
soda.
reality.
No. I was taught that pretty early on. I was born a rich kid. Obviously. My father made sure that we went down to the slums. Almost every week. See what life was like down there. Crime, the food, culture. Anytime I had any part of me that wanted to look down from my tower, my father said, "No, Ace, that's not the kind of person you want to be." But I don't think it was enough. I still went home to a warm bed. And good food, clean water. I have no idea what it's like to be Scamp. And to be honest with you, after all my protestation, I'm kind of relieved that it's out of my hands. I'll just hold on to what I love no matter what. That's what matters. That I know I can do. And no one will try to convince me that that is wrong.
It isn't wrong. Out of anything that I understand in earnest.
He clicks his final strap into place and steps up onto the edge of the boat. I don't know when I'll be able to help you out again regarding your sister, but I'm not gonna forget this.
It'd still be nice to see you again regardless.
He steps back down. It means a lot. I don't have a lot of people. I can't even tell my father what I'm doing. He's just a little bit too married to the system.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Thank you. He puts a hand on her shoulder. I won't bog down your day with all my sob stories, but you do make a difference, Enid. Remember that.
I will. Thank you.
He gives her a 2-finger salute.
He
And
does
drops
the
off
same
the side
thing
of the
back,
ship.
just kind of sheepishly, just like.
And disappears into the clouds. And with that, you are all free! Mommy!